Hello, hello. Every time I go to actually sit up with this microphone, it's always in a different position than I want it to be. Do I want this to be on? Yes. No. Yes. Relatively better. We are continuing from this hell point that was this castle by the tree. That just seems to never end in any direction I go in, and it seems to completely brutalize me. I definitely think I'm here too early. I don't know. Yeah, I've decided to start today's stream early for the sheer fact of... Oh, I can summon people there, okay. A lot of the things that I was doing today have all finished early, and I thought, well, dinner's kind of sorted, so that'd just be a get up and come back moment, and then, yeah. Stream for longer, I hope, as long as my tolerance and frustration levels stay low, we're all good. Right, so I think I was constantly going down to the sewer and then this guy. I don't think I need to fight you, but I want to see if I can still do it. Yeah, I can still do it. That makes me happy. This is just a tired thing. I've also decided, because while I was loading in, to put on the Carrion Filigreed Crest, which lowers the FP consumed by my skills, and then the Assassin's Crimson Dagger, just so when I do parry something and I've been hit, I get my health back. Alright, this guy was always trouble. Yeah, he's still trouble. Yep, still trouble. Yeah, I need to not try and parry the lunge forward. It's like, I know I can just run past him, but I also, because I know I'm going to keep encountering them, I just kind of want to get a better understanding on where and when to parry the bastard. Yeah, I've also switched my weapon background to my my halberd. Just because it deals more damage and more knockback. I don't know how many runes I lost. I think I lost a lot, to be honest. Yes, that just does a lot of damage. There we go. Nope. There we go. Oh, okay, then you have to do that one early. I'm not going to remember that. Okay. That's all good there. Oh, right, yeah, there's kind of a reason why I do need to kill him, actually. Okay, we're on full health. Yeah, and there's that weird thing that comes out there. I don't think there was anything over here. I don't think I checked. I agree. That was how I felt running around when I had no flasks. Oh, well, I've triggered him now. That's fine with me, buddy. I have no idea what you're doing. I'm just going to keep rolling until you don't hit me. That always catches me. You doing your fire breath? No, not quite. Oh my... Why don't you do your fire breath anymore after your grab? You always do your fire breath after your grab. You never not, and now you're not doing it. Why are you being an ass? I don't like you any... To be honest, I wasn't a huge fan of you after I, ahoy, how are things in the old ring land? Same old. Currently facing an enemy we've faced several times. No, several? Maybe this is the fourth one we're facing now? And he's decided to remove a particular attack after a combo he does, and it is throwing me off completely. This guy is also trouble. Ow. Luckily that doesn't deal damage. Okay, there we go. Getting a bit better there. Wanting to kill the giant dragon thing, because I just don't have to deal with it anymore. Way too early. Way too early again. Nope. Nope, that's me knocked back. There we go. I didn't want to use my heal, but... Oh no, I won't need to use my heal per se. So I can just go beat up this guy. Yeah, like... So what he tends to do, he does like a full-on circle, and then he goes for like the grab... the grab bite after a swirling combo. But then once he's done all that, and you successfully dodge the grab, he then coils up and breathes fire. He's not doing it anymore, and it is getting on my nerves. Personally, we're just gonna drink that. Right, where is he? Enough for me. That's the grab. Okay, that's the grab. Oh, now he does it when I'm nowhere near. And I'm dead. No, I'm not. Or I am? I don't know. No, I'm fine. Watch out for that. Doing it again. No, it's the AoE. Alright, cool. We got away from that for once. What's he doing? He's breathing fire, sweet. Oh dear. Good enough. Okay, locking on is actually a good idea for once now because this room is big enough. I thought I got grabbed. Yeah, this is where he's meant to breathe fire, and he's not. It's fine with me. Ow. Oh, you know what? Oh, there you are. Perfect. We got him. We got him. Okay, I've used to... Oh. Well, I'm okay with constantly trying to kill him now. Okay, then. Usually, I've always had my camera off, locking on from him. Due to... every time I faced him, it's been a small room. I think the only time I didn't face him was in a small room was when he was by the tree. By a rotted golden tree. No, by a rotted tree, sorry. The problem being was that the terrain was too slanted, and that still caused issues. Right, we got rid of him. Okay, he's dead now. That's all that was to this area. Except for down there. Let's go... Oh, you know what? We can actually... Now we can do this. We put this and this on because there's a bunch of hugging guys that want to give me hugs. Alright, can I... Yeah, don't do that. There we go. Get some of my health and mana back. Wait for it, wait for it, wait for it, and then we're good again. Beautiful. I don't quite recall ladder there. I don't think I went up ladder. Also, I see you there. Got him on the second swing. Got him. And somehow he would just go right behind the pillar in time for that, wouldn't he? Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Hi, frame. Yeah! I didn't even need to come up here. I just did that for the show of it. Maybe I did go up this ladder then. I did not. Oh, is that a grace? What's down here? Nothing. Yeah, is that a grace? Oh, it is! Okay. Kill them just out of spite. I mean, when I was trying to go through the area, they were, like, perfectly landing electric bombs on me. Although, granted, I wasn't doing my best. I had grown quite tired of the area just because I kept getting killed by the same crossbow guy, and it was getting on my nerves. Oh, is there any more hugging? Any hugging guys? Oh, there's some skellies. Anyone want to hug? Hug? No? I guess we'll just do this then. And bam, and bam, and backstab. My mini missions today are, let's just keep going through here at this point. I don't really... Oh! I do have another mission. I have eyeballs. I have great eyeballs. I should give them to that lady. We'll go to her when I feel like I've made some... Oh, oh, there you are. Like I've made some progress in here. Sorry, I just want to backstab you to give me my mana back. I hear that. No. No hugs. No hugs from you, sir. Oh, okay. Where are you going? Make up your mind. And backstab. Oh, you know what? You're gonna put your back to the wall, so we'll just kill you. Any more hugs? You would like a hug. Oops. Try that again. Yeah, that made sense. I spin, you spin, we all spin, your back's against the wall. You get up. Right. Fine, I'll walk away. Yeah. Oh, I heard someone else. Oh, hello. Perfect, because we can do this. There we go, back to all the way back up with mana. Nice. Oh, I see you there. Hi. Oh, hello. You guys are just easy to deal with if I backstab, to be honest. Okay. Nothing over here. Was he particularly guarding anything? Or just... Because I actually don't remember what I rushed through around here. I can jump on all these. I say as I click A about 3 times and my character just does not respond. It's chill. Didn't want you to jump. Is that forcing me not able to jump there? Hold on. No, okay, that was weird. No, I don't really think there is anything. Just... Oh, there we go. Ooh, a black bow. Oh! Didn't make it. I'll get that, that's fine. Found something. Happy with something rather than nothing. I think we can just head up here now. Which, to be honest, I kind of forgot. Oh, okay. Leather. I think this loops back, actually. I think I wanted to go the way where the Grace was. Not too sure. I didn't realize I was wearing a red pendant. That's cool. Yes, I remember you. You look fun. You know what? Oh, I'm not getting good vibes from you. Oh, I can't backstab you. That's also fine. Oh dear. Oh, I'm definitely gonna have full health for this. Good, 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 good. Ooh, I thought that was a bit too early, to be honest. Oh, what's he doing? What is that? Oh, I remember you now. Oh, whoa, okay. Why did my character do that? Okay, sure. I didn't want to walk around the corner. I didn't actually want to do that. Why did I do that? Did I unlock? Is that what happened? Because I wanted to strafe. I just straight up walked. Oh, that was annoying. Well, we can ignore all these mini enemies, to be honest. Can I? I'll probably lose. Oh, you know what? Let's get rid of that now. Let's enhance charge spells and see us charge. Yeah, lower FP. Hey, bye. Nope. Goodbye. I might get caught by him a couple times. That's the thing. Yeah, all these are slow enemies, so we can just ignore these guys until I realise that the lever is not been pulled. Ah, we're fine. I'll remember to put the elevator down to save time. Might be better. Where's my... Might be better with this, to be honest. Right, so I can't backstab him, so instead we'll do this. Okay, now I've done that. Where's my stuff? Because I realised I didn't pick it up. There we go. And where's my spells? Sweet. Great, I lost. Oh, okay. I wasn't ready for any of that. Could you... Really? Okay, that's some reach. Jesus Christ. Grab my stuff before encountering him. Yeah, that was brutal. I do think... I didn't want to do that. Do I keep them? Oh my god, I keep them. Love it. Alright, cool, I'll take them. Oh no. I hate it. Actually, let's find out. Am I going to take Ah, if I land on the bookcase, I don't. Alright, going past these guys. To be honest, I'm tempted to change my Flask of Wondrous Physique to upgrade some stats rather than heal. Right. Cast this. Go to my bow. Grab my things. Right, okay. Switch to that. Okay. Ow. Ow. Yeah, that is quite early. Oh god. And that's now a thingy attack? Okay, sure. Quick, 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 quick. Yeah, it unlocking from him seems to be the issue here that I'm having. Yeah, no thanks. Oh my god. He pushed... I got caught in his walk animation, so the game pushed me into his attack. Iframes can't save you from physical contact, apparently. God forbid. I want to assume it's just like you kill him once and that's it, kind of deal. Oh, okay, well, I missed, but it'll do. Yeah, I need to change my... I need to keep forgetting to change my... Okay, I don't need that. You know, we'll sort that out when I get in the elevator. I don't need that because now I'm not... I don't want a hug. Oh, for goodness sake. No... Yeah, you know what? Let's do that. Might survive a couple more hits or something like that. Can we get some better gloves, maybe? Like, how much is that going to affect me? Not much. Cool. Okay, we're getting a little bit better with armor. Probably need to fiddle around with the legs and whatnot. Yeah, that's probably... Oh, okay, there we go. Oh, you're still medium load. Wow, okay. It's just like the metal boots are just ruining the aesthetic. Rigged, yes. Still medium load. Oh god, those short-sleeved gloves just ruin the aesthetic so much. But they've got the best physical defense, so... Alright, okay, so... We've grabbed my things. Let's do that. And we're doing this. You know what, no. Let's do this. Just increase my magic. Now we'll do this. I'm so glad you can cancel. It's so nice to cancel. Okay, there we go. Ow. I'm gonna die. Very much... Ooh. And as for the second roll, but okay. Sure, yeah, you do that. I wanted to lock on. I kept trying to lock on. That, okay, I can't fight outside. I parried, yes, but I also wanted to lock on. It's between form versus function. Do you want to live or do you want to look fancy? Both. Always want to look fancy while I live. Okay, can I get... Okay, annoyingly, yeah. Oh, sir, do you mind? I don't appreciate you being in the way. Okay, I can't fight him outside because that scenery is kicking me off the lock-on so much, and I find it weird that lock-on is so finicky in any Soulsborne game. Oh, there's a guy standing in front of you, but you want to lock onto the guy that's like 2 floors away and behind some fencing. No. Never. Right, how close can we get? Perfect. Oh, no, okay, not perfect. Up yours, game. Oh no, I did that. Way too early. Probably gonna get stabbed here. Yeah. Better. And we'll do that. No! Woo! Better in this room. There we go. Oh my god, you weren't even... Well, I guess you're guarding this item. Oh, the heroes... They look like sunflowers. Is that the whole gist? Are they meant to look like sunflowers? I can actually have a look at blah. Yeah, much better in this room. I don't know what it was, but like, yeah, just even behind these little urn sections here, like the lock-on would just kick off, and I hate that. I hate so much that is still a giant issue. Oh, okay. What's this? Anything under? No. I'm just so used to Dark Souls 3. Thank you all. I'm glad someone believed in me. Oh! Kind of redundant, because you can just teleport wherever you want. Just saying. Dee-dee-dee-dee. Hello? There we go. Okay, now that we've killed him, we don't need to go in here anymore. He's very much optional. Right, what we got going on over here? Door that leads out. Something going on over there. Oh, you know what? I remember what happened here. I tried fighting something over there and I got caught. So what was the issue with out here? Oh, right, just beasts. Okay. I can live with that. What? What hit me? Very confused. Leave the item alone! Oh, I guess it was a kick. Nice. Beast blood. Ooh, iron cleaver. I think I've already got that though. Can't tell if water or fog. It's water, but it just looks like void. Can I horse? I cannot horse. Oh, dog. Shut up, dog. Bad dog. Hello? You look bigger. Oh, no, that's another issue. Okay. I know how to fix this. Oh, right, you do that. Okay. Well, now you're dead. Dog. Don't try and get behind my shield, jackass. Dog. There is a feather in my nipple. Death to dog. Oh. Why? Why did that make me jump? Okay. That didn't that time, but... Oh, nuts to that. Oh, okay. Cool. Kill it. I didn't kill it. I killed it. Hi. Wait a minute. Are you what I think you are? You are. This is gonna suck, because I don't like fighting you after what I witnessed on Lo-Fi's character. Yep. And I'm dead. Or not. Way too early. And I'm dead. Oh my god, the jump attack is awful. Hi, let me just float in the air and then perma-lock on land onto you. Oh, I've got to kill everyone just to get back to this douchebag again. I liked him in the first time I encountered him, and then it's like, oh yeah, I completely forgot that Soulsborne games do this. It's like, hey, remember that mini boss that wasn't really a big boss? Yeah? Alright, cool, there's now 5 of them. Oh. Okay. Go away. No sir. No sir. Stop that. And sadly, without... Oh! Never mind. That way is probably the better way to come from. He doesn't respawn. I just expected him to. In all honesty, I just expect him to constantly be there. Bam. Bam. Oh, okay, sure. Why did I do a jab? Did the game still really count that as a roll? Even though I didn't roll? Okay. Whatever. Am I better off just running down here? Sadly, no. Okay. I'm just making sure that nothing's gonna ambush me. Of course. You wouldn't be a dog without making no sense with your hitbox. Right. This. And then this. Yeah, the fact that you have a dog with you upsets me further. Ow. There we go, did a little dance to you, now you're dead. All that for perfume bottles, to hell with this. Lovable sort of head. Ah, dog, no. Don't like you. I will take that. And then I will do... Oops, I didn't want to roll. Well, it somewhat helped me out. Dog. Dog dead. Dead dog. Now I can go upstairs. But yeah. Stop! With the random breaking of scenery. Oh, but that didn't break! Right, what's up here? Beast people, I assume? Yeah. Oh, hello. Oh, you're going to be interesting. Oh, I can do that. I can... Hold on. No, wait. I can friend. I will friend. We like friend. Let's go, friend. Oh no, that is fire. I do not wish to die by coming out of iframes to... Oh, the hell with everything that I am encountering right here. No to all of it. Oh, I'm just triggering more. I'm dead. Yeah, of course. You perfectly have enough. Okay, my guy evaporated. Oh, perfect. Yeah, no, you come down. You come down. No. Come back. Yeah, come. Okay, so if you're gonna be like that, then may I suggest moving away faster. Really, you're just gonna ignore me. I feel... That upsets me that you're just ignoring me. Can I do one at a time? Right, that's one dead. Okay. Where's Big Scary? Where did Big Scary go? Nowhere. There's two of you as well. Of course. Right, yes. Come on. Yeah, what is with that? I'm locking on that one over there. Come on. Right, get that rubbish away. Right, that's one shield caster down. I think Big Boy did a full reset. I think he's... Okay, rude from Mr. Miles away. Can I get some better... There we go, throwing daggers. You don't strafe. What? Oh my goodness. Could you die? There we go. Right, there we go. He's down. Yeah, you cast that from over there. Can you come to me? Come to me. Funny when your shield was up. Wow. What is with this reset, man? Hi. Oh, the hell with that. That was rubbish. Get out of here with your absolute bollocks. Cool. Can I try and get you now? Well, I tried. Dang it, that's stacked way too much. Cool, right. Use. 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 And then, don't I have, like, shrimp that can heal me? No, boost physical damage negation for a time. Oh, I should do that. Can I summon him again? No. Okay. Where'd he go? Okay, he's there. Well, I'm annoyed that I even... Can this collateral? Because if so, I'd love that. No, it did not collateral. Oh, no, I'm doing a very... Ow. Yeah, you roll. Oh, come on. Come on, heal, heal, heal. Yeah, okay, sure. Get out of here. Don't want any of it. Right, can I, with you guys, just get away with the fact that you're going to completely ignore me? So I can get some freebie heals off. Yeah, cool, perfect. I like that. Really, I'm being reckless with doing that, but just... If none of you are going to get up, then I'm just going to take the advantage of this now. Give me all the freebie back. Freebie, freebie, freebie. Beautiful. Okay. Hello. Cool. I don't know why I always hear somebody, even though there isn't anybody about. I mean, clearly you're not dead. Yeah, I thought so. Interesting. Oh. Oh, Christ. Yep. Oh, no, you're the one that... Yeah, okay, I remember now. Oh, okay. Well, I'm down in a pit with this guy. I'm stuck on some rocks. Oh no, this is going to go straight through, sadly. Yeah. I'm okay with that. No. Going away, and then smack, and then smack. Cool with me. What's with the statue? Nothing. Wait, something. Some brings me things so 6. Which I think I need, actually. I think I need a 6. Or is it I needed a 7? I think I need... No, I needed a 7. Dang it. What have we got here? Soporific grease? I want to assume that looks like you cast death onto your weapon. Oh no, sleeping. I have no idea what sleeping is. I think I've been slept once. That was it. Yeah, they're all dead. Nothing going to surprise me. Because that would be great. Oh. Okay, nothing over here. But the surprise was nothing. And that's what surprised me. Ooh. Big lift. Biggest lift. Okay. Oh, right. I thought it was... I mean, I definitely picked a direction to go. Oh. Oh, what on... Okay, never mind, I realised... Ah, shoot, okay. Because my weapon was actually light, that's why I was able to wear heavier armour. Don't know why I didn't think that. Just had to ruin it, didn't you? Nope. Gonna Dark Souls 3 you to death. Interesting, that is telling me something. Ah, you don't have the right. Oh, what? Okay. Seemed a bit weird how there wasn't actually a grace thing, not or a seal there, it's just a... Is that a visual bug then? Weird. Never mind, back down we go! Pog. Alright, so we've come through the doors. So now we just... Well, we can go down those alleyways where the other enemies are. I'm just gonna probably struggle. Your dad is telling me to haggle with the retail people about the price of stuff. That's what both of our parents have said. Actually, we'll go with that, but then I'm just going to change my gloves. There we go. Oh god, the gloves. I can also do this. There we go. Yeah, so I died in there. But to be honest, that wasn't really the proper way to go about it, because I think I have to go about it this way. Yeah. Oh, no. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm not here. Don't worry about it. There was nobody there. Oh, my halberd. No, my halberd still. Parents, haggle. See if you can get stuff for free. It isn't a flea market. Is he not gonna move? He has a trumpet as well. Okay, is he moving now? Oh, okay. I was about to go out. Where is he now? Where is he now? How did he go? Oh, is he behind the boxes? Running now! Get out my way. You're part of the problem. Oh god, 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 oh god. Oh, okay. I would wall battle you, but there's this guy who's throwing bombs. He's being a bit of a douche. Oh, okay. Could you get rid of bomb throwing guy and then we'll talk. That still did the job. Yeah, that did the job. Intrigued. Decent damage. But not what I want to do! Oh, I don't like that. That I like. Oh, that I very much like. Nope, none of that. I win. Much better. Much better. Be wary of ambush, yeah. Oh wow, it would not have been worth it, picking that up and then getting killed by those lot. Jab. Cool, all dead. Oh, hello. Dead. Hooray, I killed the alley people. I'm so proud of myself. Now we can head down the big, scary, ominous pathway that leads to a gigantic spear and dragon. I don't like the fact that I can summon a friend here. I don't have a lot. Can I just... Okay, there's a knight there. Just being sneaky. Dog. Ah! This is where I died a different time, because I didn't make a slight jump. Yeah, because I had the stupid whistling. Can I get him? Perfect. I want a quicker weapon. Woo! There we go. Dogs are dead. Door? No door. Yeah, that's what I died to. Old front, old fang. Be wary of right. Be wary of left. Oh, is that going down the other way? Okay. Right. Now we'll go back to my halberd. Right. Oh my god. Okay, I like the fact I couldn't backstab him either. And he goes and does his stompy lightning attack. Why the second thing here? And just like that, that's all progress. Gone. I don't know which way I went, was it? I guess it's not too bad, just because... Go away. I keep forgetting to change my physique. So actually, no, it's not too bad because I only went down that the main pathway. Oh, okay, never mind. That's not as bad. I assume it's like it's because I did so much, and I'm like, oh crap, I gotta do all that again. It's like, no, I don't. I really don't. Here you go. Yeah, because here we go. We're back to where we are. And we just ignore all that, and we go over here. That time it worked. Yeah, I should just be aggressive with these guys. I think it's the spear ones that I can't be aggressive with. The sword guys I can be. No. Thank Lord for people. Oh, great fan daggers. Okay. Nothing. Oh! Oh! I don't need to go this way. Okay. Right, something is telling me to summon a friend. Ah, we'll summon Mini-Me. Mini-Me! I mean, don't you wake up. Oh, yeah, you could do that. Oh no. Friend, you're not doing very well. Oh dear. Oh dear, he very much died. Woo! Frost, which looks like lightning, but he's dead. Huzzah! Yeah, sure, I guess we're just making sunflowers names that Lord's Rune. Dope. Dope. Oh yeah, I don't have to get it through either. No. Wow, there was so many ways to come down and fight that guy. Oh my god, I hate life. Up yours, design. You're beautiful, but up yours. Ew, a filthy spear knight. And is that the bowman? No, it's not the same bowman, but... Are you angry with me? Kind of. Hush! Oh dear. Oh, you're the one that's by that gondola. I will ignore you. Oh my god, I've already been here. Oh, except I didn't grab that. Item ahead. There is an item ahead. Nice. I guess we can just ignore them then, because they're not going to bother with me. I mean, he'll shoot from very far away, but that's about it, to be honest. I don't think he's going to come down, is he? Oh, he is. Okay. Brilliant. I love... No. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Don't want to hear it. Don't want to hear it. Hello? Ah, good. Oh, my halberd didn't reach, but his sword reached. Sure, okay. Can I get away with doing that? I must have picked up quite a bit, because I keep thinking I've used a lot, and then I haven't. Oh, the camera did like a weird 360 for some reason. I'm assuming it's because I can only have 3 at a time. Hello, snacks. Right. Filthy spear knight. I choose to abuse my long range. Nope, don't do that. Oh, never mind. Okay, if he does that, I can... Beautiful. There we go. 8. 12. 24! Lightning dried liver, okay. Anything down below? No. What is? Oh. What? I hate everything. I'm so upset right now. Okay. Oh, hi, Snacks. Hello. You look very tired. Oh, hold on a minute, chat. He's very tired right now. A little bit too bright on the eyes there. Hello. Oh, you've gone really... Yeah, you're not wriggly. Let me get you a pillow. Probably there. . Come here. On the pillow. And I'm going to pick up the pillow and I'm going to pop it to the side. There you go. And you can... Oh, that was your nose. You can lay down... No. You can lay down there. There you go. It'll stay. Yeah, he's heavily blinking. So he might crash. He does. He has a collar now, so we know where he is. Because he was just... He's so small, and then so quick and tiny, and then... Oh, no mind, you don't want to... My legs. Please do not put your claws in there. Is there also just straight ahead? Yeah, there's also just straight ahead. What is... Oh, hi. How? Who's shooting at me? Ow. Why are you... Hello? You're climbing up on my shoulder, why? Oh, hi. No. No. Ow. Okay, I clicked B. What? I didn't drink because I fell off a tiny rock. No. None of that. Get out of here. Don't want it. Oh, hello there! I choose jabbing. Oh, that's why the second thing hit. I'll happily take a backstab. Woo! Getting all the helmets today, apparently. Oh, you're having a joke. Yes! Ow. Ow, yeah. Oh. Yeah, I knew it was going to catch me. Oh no, I am going to die. That I'm okay with. No. 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 There we go. That's for getting in my way. So many people died. Because they would have attacked him and then awoken everyone else. Dragon's a bit all cobbled all over the place, isn't it? Because now his, like, thing is in the ground. I've already been here as well. I am so spun around. But you know what? There's an item here, so it's all chill. Go on Rune 9. Okay, he's resting. He has not fallen asleep yet, though. So where did this lead again? Hi. I've been here. I've been to all these locations before. Just don't quite... Oh, there we go. Hello? And there's all of you down below. Oh, well... Oh yes, the well. How? There's a hand there. Question is, how did I get here? Yeah, I don't want to hear it. How did I get here last time? Wow, that is actually kind of terrifying. I don't want to be bit. Oh my. Oh, okay. Right, dodge that one. Man had mad strats. Oh, and this leads that way. How did I get up here last time? Oh. Oh, okay. Oh, there we go, killed him. The directions can wait just a moment. I'm just trying to figure out how I got here last time, and that way I can kind of... Yeah, because there's my spawn over there. Oh, I got some flasks back. Or I didn't use them all? I actually can't remember. There's the well. I think I climbed in over from there, actually. So, weird. Okay, well, I guess we'll go down the well. But I am now going to do this. Because I don't quite fully know my way back. Because this leads to someplace completely new. I think. Maybe not quite. Oh, I need to definitely do this. There we go. Don't wish to be stun-locked to death by rats. Yeah, sure. Okay. Nope. 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 You know what? I think I'm just gonna want a slightly quicker weapon. Oops, I didn't want to do any of that. You do all your fancy jump backs. I'm just gonna keep swinging my axe. There we go. This is the new area. Yeah, with the fun guy right there, and then a ladder right. Yeah, we're doing this. Take off as much health as possible. And that is sadly all the health I can take off, so... This is going to be fun. Can you climb? No, you can't. Is there anything else about... Oh, there's bigger guys over there. Please don't grab me! Come on! Oh my goodness. You are incredibly tough. Okay, good. You have you. Oh my! I don't want to fight more of you. No, thank you. I'll hide now. No. What do I turn into? Michael? Michael, you sleeping on the job again? Just gonna walk straight through. Oh my god, are you kidding me? You walk all the way down here. Please don't just assume you know what I am. Please be kind. Please be kind! No, don't go towards the stock! Go away! Okay. Thanks, laptop, for crackling. Oh my god. Da-da, da-da. Colonel. The giant ogre. It didn't suspect me. That is some goopy poop water right there. Okay. We just need... Okay. Oh my god, I'm so glad I played Chameleon. Barrel win! Alright, now I can just go out and try and slap him. Does this door open? It does not open from the side, okay. The problem being is... Why? Descend. Okay, I can't go on ladders crouched. Okay. Okay. Stealth is optional. Stealth was needed. Cool, cool. Yup. I heard that. I heard that a lot. Right. Oh, wow. Surprisingly not dead. Surprisingly not dead. Surprisingly not dead. I did not fall to my death, which was the shocker right there. Okay, we'll just keep an eye out for the gargoyle boys. Or imps, sorry. Yeah, I see you over there. See you there as well. Well, okay. No, 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 no. Bad touch. What have we got? Running, running, running. Jump! Running, running, running. Stamina back. Running, 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 running. Slice. So glad I switched the just wanted a quick weapon because I was like, I'm on narrow pathways. A heavy weapon is a bad idea. Yeah, I see a lot of them over there. Try luring out and then seek trap. What? crikey, okay. What am I luring out? Oh, am I luring out a big boy? Hi! I'd rather just run over and pull the lever. Right, what else we got here? You know what? I never use these. Let's just use this. Oh, that barely goes up. That is fun. Oh, I don't have that version for that. Sad. Hello. Snacks is perfectly laying down on the pillow. And he put a hole in my shoulder as well. Oh, there's a lot of you. Yeah, no, we're getting rid of you. One down.
That way he's not before.
Why can't I lock onto the one that's underneath the drainage pipe anymore? The one, yeah, the one right there. There we go. Cool, I like the fact this is recharging. I don't think that's going to go... I like how it pierces through people, but as soon as it hits an object, it's like, nah. Okay, yeah, we can take him on. Oh, wait, he's a big boy. Should be fine. He says. Oh, no, he's regular. Why do you look bigger? Weird. Okay, that's all I can do. No, 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 no. Oh, I thought I didn't make that then. Oh! The lucky part is he lived. Yeah. Yeah, I think all that's a different location, so... Okay. The best thing I'm going to do here is... this. Oh, you're not paying attention. Okay. Oh, that's the gateway that... Okay, then. You even looking over here? Yeah, you are. Ow. That'll do me. And I don't have my regen thing. Running time. Oh god, you can come down the stairs. Oh no! That is terrifying! What's up, big boy? How you doing? Yeah, I thought that was gonna happen. No, thank you! Oh my god. I'm gonna give him the old slip. Oh no, is he smart? No? Maybe? No? Maybe? Okay. I want to assume he can bleed, so... let's give that a go. Okay, cool. And... now. Cool. I did... wow, that was wasted. Wait, no, that's to it. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. There we are. Right. Did he have anything else going on around here? No, okay, fair enough. Alright, fine. I don't need to put the thingy on, I don't think. I should rather just get back to the grace at this point. Don't notice me. There we go. Back to the grace, where I will level up my mind. And I do want to just... Oh my god, 50,000 runes! Grace that dwells within the inhabitants of the lands between, true vestiges of gold. Used to gain 50,000 runes. Runes of one who was destined to become a lord, but when the Elden Ring was shattered, all that remained was a distant duty. Wow. Duty. 10,000. And 15,000. That should give me a level up. Should. I might be a little bit off. Yeah, okay, a little bit. Okay. Just the one. There we go. More mind. Oh my god, my health and my magic points. Okay, so... There must be something all the way down then. Oh, you know what? I've got nothing on me right now. I might as well just find out the quick and easy way. Hi, bye. Sure, what's this? Yep. Oops. Please don't come down here. That would be great if you didn't do that. Let's increase my magic. Death to rats. What? Where on earth did you come from? Where did you come from? Oh, did you come from here? Oh no, you couldn't have. I'm very confused. No, no, no. Oh, okay. Oh my goodness! Oh, you're a boring plant. Yeah, I'll take that. Bored. Bored, 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 bored. You're all boring plant spy. Oh, this could hurt me, actually. Oh, no, we're good. The plants are boring. Clearly an ambush. Ooh, hands. Many hands. Oh, God. Well, I mean, I see you, so... Oh, God, that was wasted. Any more? I want to assume a big one's going to come out of the ground. Yeah, yeah, ah. Cheeky sod. Okay, I thought it was going to be more, it came out of the ground no matter what. Not so much it was laying a trap for me. Oh, Sombering Smithing Stone 7! Okay, that was worth it. Wait, what? Visions of Merchant, but could this not be here? Wait, what? Okay. Weird. Can I get through this? Locked? Locked? I just came down here, though. Sad.
You're right there, buddy.
Well, you do that, friend. No. Goodbye. What we got going on down here, then? Oh, I should probably do this. I didn't realize it was still dark. My bad. Ooh! Slags. Ow! Oh my god! Why do you jump on my back? I now have holes in my back. This is how we do it. Well, I say that. Oh, well, he went out of existence. Oh, and so did he. Oh, and I missed. I don't think I can reach them up there. No, I cannot. Well, I could do if I did this. Elden Ring 4D experience, now with real pain. Yeah, that's pretty much what the cat is doing to me. You gonna get down? Okay, I guess not then. Whatevs, if you're not dropping down, then I will ignore you. Ah! Almost. Oh, hello. Ow, what hit me? I should probably drink. Bam. 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 Loads of slugs. Loads and loads of slugs. Ow. Don't know why I missed, but okay. Oops. Bam. Bam. I wish to knock all the money out of you. All the money, please. I missed. We just keep going and we just keep going and we just keep going. Ah. Okay. Immediately switching to something quick. Actually, no, you know what? Immediately switching to something that can probably kill this thing very quickly. Just open one sec. Eh! Can't even reach them. I don't want to do that. There you go. No. Glass shard. Slug. 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 Yup. Rainbow stone, arrow fletched. Okay. Oh my goodness. Share Streams is raiding with a party. Oh, hi! Oh my goodness. Oh no. The chat. There she goes. Oh no, there it goes. The chat explodes. Currently running through a sewer, beating up slugs! With a mallet that gives me money. I didn't want to do that. I'm okay with that. As you can, this is just people who've just come in. Thank you all so much. Hi, welcome. Hope you enjoy the show where I will eventually lose my Frustration levels. I'm scared. As you can probably oh my goodness, that's a lot. As you can see in the title, this is my first playthrough. I know I'm late to the show. I had to start. Yes. Is that it? No, hold on. I've not got the right weapon. If you bear with me, I'll be back in just 2 ticks. Yeah, it just took me a while to get to, no trolls here. Also troll. Yes. I need my... No, ice axe. There we go. I'll probably get my ass beat here. Is he still coming through the... drains? Yeah, it just took me a long time to get to... Oh, hello there! I can't show them snacks. Oh, well, no, I really can't show them snacks. Oh god, there's a troll in the dungeon! Oh, I'm in the wrong way! Ow! I'm dead. Oh no, I'm being oh! And that's how Harry Potter 1 ended. There was a troll in the dungeon and Harry got slammed against a wall. Well, now I can show them snacks. Somebody call Severus Snape. There's a troll in the dungeon. Oh, you're awake. Okay, good. I have been told to show kitten toe beans. Yes, so I keep trying to get my words out. First playthrough, took a while to get to it due to a lot of things that happened when the game released, sadly, because I really wanted to really go through this game as much as possible, but sadly I was unable to from the get-go. So, oh, you Dark Souls wand me. That makes sense why I didn't know where you were. I'm actually happy that that happened now. Fun fact, if anyone remembers the rat that jumps out at you, the first one, there's 2 that jump out of the boxes in the sewers in Dark Souls 1. If you are a phantom and you run ahead of the host in the sewers, you can trigger the rat to appear, but you don't. So you trigger the impact of the rat appearing and the box explodes. And there's no rat. There's just straight up no rat. Oh, you fall to stop me from jumping, you cheeky bugger. I think I'm gonna go this way, and then I need to jump. Okay, I need to do this again. I've only played DS once. I remember no rats. Oh, there we go. But yeah, like, I only found out a couple of... It wasn't when me and Lo-Fi played, it was a while ago when I played with some other friends. Someone was going through Dark Souls 1 for their first time, and you had 2 phantoms. You had me and another friend, and we were basically the angel and the devil. I was the devil. I would make sure that he would have the Dark Souls experience, while my friend was the angel and was like, don't worry, I'll tell you that a dragon comes down and burns the bridge, whereas me is like, hey look, those items are cool. She could touch them. Okay, we're doing this. There we go. Don't mind me, I'll just pick up the item. Oh, that's an AoE. Oh, okay. I can't see what's going on with that. Oh, fun. Oh, also fun. Oh, that was terrible. Way too early. Oh no, that is a problem! Ah! Okay, just getting past you so we're not having a troll in the dungeon. Can you get back up here now, after your sweet somersault? Oh, sweet Christ, you can! Open the door! Open the door! This man knows how to climb! Thank Lord this is not Dark Souls 2. Oh, I guess we're... Sir, you're gonna have to excuse me out the way, there's a troll in the dungeon. There's a troll in the dungeon. we are just not acknowledging the troll in the dungeon. Oh no. Patches from Dark Souls 3 called. He says, fall down the stairs. Goodbye. Oh. Okay. Oh, no, he died. Oh, hello. No, I don't want any hugs. But thank you for the raid. It means a lot. I know I'm gonna do a little shameless part here. A follow would be amazing. Ooh, okay. The shiny Lotad is mine. He keeps forgetting to remove it when borrowing. Oh, yes. Thank you very much, Peanut and Peanuts, for following. I'm going to move away from the fire breath. So the setup, yes, I know it slightly ruins it in a way. Due to hardware functionality issues, I do not have a compatible streaming... I could do that. Stream piece of hardware, so I'm having to use Lo-Fi's, and Lo-Fi Lotad is set up with many Lotads. Yeah, we can land this. It'll be fine. I won't die. Sweet. I found string. I found an item. What else is here? That I like. Oh, okay. You? Okay. Oh, no, I need 7. Not 6, I need 7. Immediately got an ad when you said my name. Apologies, but okay. Thank you, Peanut and Peanuts, for following. There you go. Yeah, I didn't not long ago become an affiliate, and it's been a bit of a, I want to say, a little bit of a struggle, and it's not so much like Twitch's fault or anything like that at all, no. It's just more the fact that, again, every time I've gotten close, I've had work cause, I guess, mental issues, and then I've had, you know, some bumps with this year. Things are getting a lot better now, though. It's, you know, every time you hit a pothole, you end up, I don't know, driving normal again, as long as the car doesn't break. I don't know how to drive. Bad flower. Ooh. Coopy poop. Yeah, that's right, Omnishift. Shit always happens when you don't want it to. Again, like, when Elden Ring came out... Yeah, sure, plants just come out of the ground now. When Elden Ring came out, I was like, yes, cool, this is gonna be amazing. I'll stream it, I'm gonna stream it all the way. Like, I have been streaming it all the way, so it's great. But... Like... I'm not gonna like drop what happened because it's quite a downer, and oh, Omnishift, thank you very much for following, appreciate it. Oh god, basilisks, hi, you're back. What is that? No, I don't wish for death. But you know, like, yeah, when oh no, I'm with the death. I'm doing much better now. I'm doing much better now. We should go for the game, for my game night. I hope you stream. Thank you very much, Omnishift, for following, and I hope your game night goes well. And yeah, to be honest, the rest of the stream should go fine as long as, you know, I don't know. We've had a power outage before in one of the streams. Holy, my ear holes. Thank you, Lo-Fi, for gifting a tier sub to Shaq. That's amazing, thank you very much. Actually, no, the first thing that happened when the game came out was... It was my mum's birthday, so I got to play the game for a little bit, and then... Oh! Okay! I thought you were like the guy from last time, where you were just super chill, but no, you're just a dick. Thanks for that. Don't appreciate it. Yeah, it was my mother's birthday, so we had to go, obviously go down, celebrate. Of course, her birthday had to be on the... Like, Elden Ring kept pushing it back and pushing it back and pushing it back, and... Oh, don't do that. Okay, let's not do that. Uh-huh. Oh, you're just gonna keep jumping, are you? No, you don't. Yeah, kept pushing it back, kept pushing it back. Came out on the birthday, and then as I came back home to like, cool, we're gonna continue streaming, that's when a lot of the bad news kind of hit. Wait, I have a plan. It's perfectly fine. He won't suspect a thing. The last one didn't. Yeah, as long as I'm a barrel. The problem being is there's items here, so this is not going to work as well as I want it to. They have... Yeah, it does suck that, like, what happened, but to be quite frankly honest, like... You know, things like that, they always cheer me up, just the small things. And also big things, like, you know, a new job and mortgage on a house, so that's all good as well. Are slowly getting through all of this. Hi. Does this lead back to the beginning area? Thank you very much, Peanut. I had a lot of yes! Oh, the loop round. The good old classic loop round. Okay, so... I mean... Yeah, you do that, you do that. Okay, you fell. Nope. Nope. Did someone shoot an arrow at me? No, they did not shoot an arrow at me. But I hope everyone else is ready for their lovely weekend that is slowly coming up. For anyone that is on a 9 till 5, Monday to Friday. Ow, I'm going to die due to one of my favourite daggers. No, never mind, I'm fine. Yeah, everyone was looking forward to their weekend. I am currently running a long weekend with some bit of back and forth with things. You're on a 9-5. Well, I hope you're looking forward to your weekend. I actually don't even know what my time is for my new job. I don't think it's a 9-5. That's the weird part. Okay, I'm gonna head back up here and head back this way. Yeah, I need to get over there. Who's after me? No one should be after me. Oh, I guess like go... Oh, I see now. Didn't expect everyone to try down. Oh yeah, I see, okay. We'll go this way. Hello? Oh, hi. Wow. No thanks. I'll take that item. Bad touch! Bad touch! Yeah, I can do that too, but mine's better. Oh, you lived. Okay, well, yours is... Okay, now you're dead. You've got to work this weekend. I'm sorry to hear that, Peanut. Well, I hope whatever days you have off, you just relax. Like, don't even worry about the whole, like, spend every day as if it were your last. Just literally relax. Because that's all I end up doing half the time when I get stressed out with any sort of... What? Why would I want to go down here? Okay. Oh, I didn't. I really didn't want to go down here. I'm following a rat. Okay. Rat friend. Not rat friend. I see the bloodstains. People died because of you. Yeah, no thanks. I don't wish to find out what the holes are. What the hell? Oh, okay, I see now. Okay, I think we can do this. Cast this. Ooh, ooh. I didn't do it. Ah, bugger it. Oh no! That's a lot of damage! Oh, I'm so glad that wasted. Why? Oh no! Oh no! Oh, I did the stupid turnaround animation. Is that still... Yeah, it doesn't open on the side. Hate that. Oh, it's my... Oh, one of my pet peeves. I mean, it's there, it's just I don't like it. Oh my god, Snacks has just smittenly fallen asleep. Don't mind me, I'm just picking up things. You're probably gonna mind me, to be honest. Actually, you're really not paying attention. From the... Good, I can backstab, that's fine. Go on, Centipede. Oh no. Oh dear. Oh dear, yep. Oops. Oh dear. Oh no, don't get me wrong. It's not the whole the game needs to be perfect kind of thing. It's been like that since Demon Souls. Just like you've got to make sure that you like move your analog stick around and not just flick it downwards like in the opposite direction because it don't like that. Hi, don't mind me. Yeah, okay. Whatcha? Dead. Ah, perfect. I mean, we're right here. And stop! Can I get away with... Oh, I can. Oh, wait, no, can I not? I could, I can. No, 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 no. Okay. I can't parry a kick. That is fire. Oh. I will hydrate in just a moment, Lo-Fi. Ow, 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 ow. That'll do me. Woo! Oh. Can I get away with that? Got it! Boss can wait, self-care cannot. No! Boom! Oh dear. Oh, I was hoping for a backstab. Oh, come on. Well, I can have a drink now. Absolute bollocks right there. I wanted a backstab. Also Elden Ring. No. Will Dark Souls 2 that shit? The windows for backstabbing in this is just really obscure. Like, you can have moments where, like, the characters will just spin around and it's like, what? Like that. And then other moments where it's like, oh yeah, there's his back. And the game's like, nah, you just slapped him. I need to change my physique. Like, when I die, chat, just spam physique. I probably don't even need to kill him now, to be honest. You doing your AoE? So run. Way too. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Oh, I love how I failed parry that and I still somehow dodged the attack. Okay. Oh, way too late. Oh, I'm gonna get hit by that. I'm okay with whatever that... Oof. Oh! Ow, that clipped me. That's a kick. I'm doing awful. I'm not even getting anything off of him now. There we go. The epitome of self-care. That's better. Just several more times now. Aha! Good, I thought that would be the case. Nope. Oh, okay. I clicked roll. Oops. I mean, don't mind me. I'll just backstab you again. I'm gonna have to move away from there, though. Oh my god. Okay, no. You are an ass. How you keep managing at the brink of your death to pull out a different combo that just absolutely destroys my health bar. Physique. I remember myself, it's fine. God. What the hell? Every time. Wondrous physique, right. What else we got? I've really not touched upon these. Strength, faith. Heal status, temporary boost poise, magic attacks, fire attacks, lightning attacks, holy attacks. Has his charge attacks at the time of mixed physique. Briefly stop rune loss on death in mixed physique. Oh. Well, that's handy. Temporary reduces equip load and okay. Significantly negates damage in mixed physique. Eliminates all FP consumption in mixed. I'm sorry, what? Purifies a lot of blood's curse in a mixed physique. Okay. There's no frost, is there? No, sadly not. Boost resistance. Temporary boost faith, strength. This charge attack, I want charge attacks. What's the one I saw a second ago? I don't need poise. Because what I could then instead do this. Oh, hello, Snacks. Going across my lap. Oh, no, you're laying on my lap. Okay. Cool. Right. This is just, like, he won't drop anything. This is just more of the principle of the thing now. Like... Ow. Okay, I don't know. What? Why could I not? Better. Yep. 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 Now, is he gonna do it? Nope. Oh, look, I put a shield on myself. Oh, you did drop something. Ooh. Where are you? You're not a talisman, are you? How do I always think it's a talisman somehow? No? How did I just get? What do I... No, it must have been a talisman, right? Omen? I am blind and dumb. I will figure it out later. I have a shield on right now. And I have magic boost. Oh, hi there. What was it? Okay, we went here last time, and then put torch on. Did I just not come this way then? Oh, I thought that was a slime then. Oh, you restored my mana, dealy bops. I was hoping it was a spell. Oh, okay, there's quite a couple in here. Oops. Oh, yeah. Hello? Hello? Oh, hi. How about... Don't do any of that. Don't do any of that. I would like the smithing stone 8, please. No. Oh, okay, just a dead end then. Well, I guess I was meant to follow the rat, to be honest. This has given me... If anyone has ever played Ratchet and Clank 3 on the PS2, you would get the same sewer vibes I'm having with all these... just never-ending maze-like sewer pipes that you can just run through. And every now and then... What? Oh, he died. I guess we go this way. I may have gotten slightly lost. Hi. Yeah, it's just the vibes I'm getting. Ah, yes, Elden Ring equals Ratchet and Clank. Yeah, totally. Rune A. No, okay, another dead end. I'm just finding things now. Like how that one time that I haven't used any of my flasks, besides the physique one, I encounter all the dung beetles. And then get another gargoyle fell off. Okay, I've been there. I don't need to go in there. Oh, my thumb. I need to try and find the hole in the ceiling now. So I can figure out my bearings? No, I remember this doorway. Is it down here? Maybe? Yes, yes, it was here. And the rat is this way. There we go, there we go. I don't quite... Yes, you went that way. Did I find out what was this way besides... Oh, wait, yeah. Oh, I'm okay with this. Dead. And this was a... Oh, bad. Bad touch on everything. Where have you gone? You're just smoking death over there. Die, die. I love the design for these guys, though. They look more aquatic, but... Oh, yeah. But still, obviously, the whole basilisk deal. When I first encountered them, I was like so like jaw dropped. It was amazing. And then I've also there's a hole in the wall. That's it. 0 out of 10. Uninstalling game. Ow! Ow! Who'd have thought the daggers hurt a lot? How about stop doing that? Oh, no, we have a problem. Don't mind me, I'ma just do a backstab. Oh my goodness. Really? Who threw that one? Where did you come from? Sure, okay. Assholes. I thought I actually dealt with all the ones over there. That's why I ran over here. Why did that deal so much damage? No. Shut up. Where's my stuff? I'm not over here. Oh, great. Even though you dropped something... Oh, I'm better off going the long way, to be honest. Yeah, okay. Nope. Goodbye. Wait! Oh, good thing I turned around with that attack. And then roll. And then grab. Oh, hello. And then backstab. And then jump. And then backstab. And then wait for it. And then... Okay, never mind. There he is. Okay. There we go. Oh yeah, that doesn't do that anymore. That's fine. Oh, you didn't just fall off the... You good, bud? You meant to fall off the edge. Wait, why have I come here? Oh, what have I... I've just literally killed myself. Yeah, I've killed myself again. Yeah, don't mind me, guys. I'm just gonna jump past and then I'm gonna keep running. Of course. Yeah, we're just gonna leave and not bother with that. Boop. Perfect. Okay, let me go on roadside. I'm assuming that's the one. gotta go now. Have a great day. Thank you very much, Peanut, again for following, and I hope you have a great day too. And I will continue to try and have a great day in the subterranean shunning grounds. I hope to see you again on my next streams. Streams again are usually because Mondays have been a bit of a unscheduled mess due to things happening, but good things. Monday afternoon or evening, whatever, or Thursday. So usually 6 o'clock onwards on Mondays and Thursdays. Okay, so oh wait, I have a lot of. We're not going to do that. We're going to do this. There we go. Thank you very much. See ya. No. And that's enough. That's enough. Bye bye. Level up. Level up. Oh no, not level up. Lol. Just crush that. Because that's 200. Now we have enough. We need more health. We need health now. Running. Okay, so we've done that way. And the hole here. And then I'm gonna backstab you. There's nothing going on here. Really? Okay, bye. I can't think of where else I need to go. There's a couple of doors I've not opened. Oh, where's the flower? I don't care for the flowers. And then all the slugs. You know, what's down here? Ah! There we go. Oh no, the magic that's like super. Why is it doing that? You know what? I'm gonna get rid of you before something else appears. Yep. Opens from the side. Yeah! Now, how do I get in there? I have to find another hole in the pipes. Oh, no, right, okay, I meant to actually go back that way. Oh, okay. Is this like a load of... This is just the depths. Rats popping out of boxes, basilisks when you fall down a hole. Right, so... I need you all to move out of my way kindly. Okay, so... That was the hole I just fell down. What about this way? Is there a hole this way? There is. Right, where does this go? Oh no, it's bigger. I don't like the fact it's bigger. Bigger usually means bigger problem. Oh, okay. I appreciate completely wasting that. Let's try that again. It's always good. Oh, well, I shot a small one. Oh, he's still alive. I'm expecting something, I really am. There it is! That's the thing I was expecting! The thing I hate the most. Yep. Oh my goodness. Yeah, just keep teleporting. It's chill. Get the hell out of here. Oh, I hate you so much. I knew you were going to be there. Ghost Glove of 6? Nice. Rude. Oh, hello. What we got down here? Okay. One of you guys. I'll happily, stab you in the back. Slugs! Can I get you guys? Got him. Got him. Missed. I keep missing. Oh, hello. Oh, you were a different one. You weren't the one I was hitting from the ceiling. Oh. Have I just never gone that way? Oh, yeah, I guess. Oh, okay. Ow. I was expecting you to jump. That's why I kept moving slightly, but not all the way. There we go. Right. Well, if that's all looped round, I haven't seen anywhere else, so... Oh, yeah, that leads to you. Wait a minute. Right, do your somersault. Oh, hi. Yeah, you can't hug that. Oh my goodness. There's a lever, there's a lever, there's a lever, get 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 a lever. Who am I? Who am I? Oh my, that's a lot of fire! Oh my! What the fuck? There was no escape from that. Shrek the Third. Or fourth. No, it would have been fourth where all the ogres come back. Okay, well I've opened that way now. But I'm also fairly sure... Oh, hello. Yeah, okay. Oh, I thought you were gonna... Oh, I thought you were still doing it. Oh, yes, there was all this. Oh, was I meant to drop here? Lol. No, I went the completely wrong way. Lobos was right. FromSoft do just hate, spiral staircases. There's never a complete spiral staircase, they're always broken. Oh, well, he just went. Oh, I didn't want to do that. Can I have... Oh, no, okay. Ah, great. We're stuck in the... Oh. Right, can I now back? There we go. I just want free health. That's all I want. It's free health. Hello? Oh, right, there's a flower here. Just keep swinging at it. There we go. Yeah, you do that, bud. Oh, that? No, I did go in there. Yeah, because there was... Wait, what? I'm so lost! I didn't go down here. Oh, is it just a... Oh no, that is all the bad. I'm just gonna go this way, and then I'm going to do my favorite spell. Just gonna keep doing it, buddy. Oh, I guess you were too short for that. Aha! Wah! Oh, I riposted him. Can I have the item now? Nomad Ashes. Too high up in short lyre ahead. Okay. Oh, someone said try jumping and it's actually too high up. Yes? You've come for snacks. Come here, snacks. You.
My turn to hold snacks.
There we go. Floppy snacks.
Floppy snacks. Everyone loves
I'm being poisoned. Send help. Oh no, Basilisk. Send help. Everything, send help. Oh, hi. Okay. Minimize, maximize, minimize, maximize. So I went this way last time. That is a lot of death. Oh yeah, you. Doesn't open from this side. Interesting. I'm definitely, like, looping round too much here. Yeah, because now this leads to him. Oh, he's alive. Oh, right, because I went that way last. If only I had Elden Ring. Okay, but you do. You're playing the game. I'm a bit confused. Because I've unlocked all these shortcuts and paths, and I'm now just taking a particular direction wrong once or something. Get rid of you. Get away from the poison! Yeah, it's like I need to get over there. But that's it. There's just nothing else to it. Weird. I don't actually know. Oh right, yeah. The flower knows I exist, so it's aggroed. Yeah, okay, sure. There we go. Yeah, that's not gonna help me. Oh! No, it's not. Because I can already see the rune on regular surface level. I mean, I can't make that jump. That's obvious. And then can't drop down to any of these either. Cool. Hello? No, okay. There is a drop down here somewhere. I did do a drop down, but I think it was onto this platform here. Because now I'm stuck. Oh, that's a fancy piece of armor. Yeah, because then there's past the flower, which has no drop down, and I'm now looping back round to go fight the ogre. I can't go through there because that is oh no. Yep. That happened. For real. Oh, hi. Goodbye. Oh, I'm dead again, because I'm leading back around to all this mess, yeah. I am lost. Never been a fan of sewer locations in games, because I always get lost somehow. Go, 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 go. I always get lost. I'm sorry this has not been the most enjoyable experience. I'm just very confused. There's, yeah, like... Yeah, today on Elden lost. Because I've opened all these doors, and now all of them loop back round, but at the same time, why? Why do I want to keep looping back round here? What's the significance? Oh, hello. Oh, don't mind me. It is actually quite funny how you... Oh, wait, no, you're... Oh, you're even higher up. I mean, now I'm just going back because I am lost. My cam is out of sync. Ow. Okay, I'm safe. We're going to do this. No, we're not. Hopefully that wasn't doing it for that long. We're going to do this. To do that. And then do... Open that up. To do that. To do... I vanished! And I'm back. There we go. I've just done both, because it was just cam, and I was like, I don't know which one. Wait, jump on that pipe? Oh god, I do miss my Pro Controller. How about don't, sir? Yeah, there's nothing really going on here. Oh. Let me reset, because I'm going to have these guys chasing me now. Was it the pipe with the hole in that I keep jumping down and then I just keep going the wrong way? Oh, okay, sure. Your dagger gets the reach, but yeah, okay. That pipe. Do I need to jump on this one? Because I've already done it. No clue, but your web kind of starts... Oh, for goodness sake. Oh, hello there! Webcam can wait. Not that pipe. Well, I had to move. I don't really know how to unsync a desynced camera. That's odd. Right, I need to kill you first before we continue. Are you trying to... Really? Okay, so you're just being a douche from a distance. Could you go back to being neutral, please? Are you seriously gonna come up here? Okay. One, two, three. Seems fine to me. I'm not understanding the syncness part. Oh, good now. That did nothing different. I'm in a literal maze, and I hate it. I go down to go up. Because then this, I thought was going to lead me somewhere new. This leads me just back to the beginning. Right back to the beginning. Oh, right, yeah, hi. I have no idea. No, there's a hole there. Nothing around here. There's these two. Unless I need to kill those two or something. That is my only thought, that I need to kill those two. Because maybe I did the drop down too early? The subterranean something. I could actually know. I can know by doing this. Subterranean shunning grounds. Yeah, see, I went to try down, and trying down just puts me back to where I was. I don't need to be where I was. I need to be somewhere new. Well, this guy does a somersault. I don't care for him either. And I assume I can't really fight these guys one-on-one, because if I trigger one of them... Yeah, trigger both of them. Ow. That'll do, mate. Cool. One down. Ooh. Oh, okay. Now there's two of you. Why? Why did you come up? Oh, great. I'm gonna get roll caught by fire. Oh, well, there's now multiple of you. Yep, fire everywhere. Because beast people shoot fire from them. Oh my goodness. I'm going to... Oh, you know what? Why not? Let's have... 4 of you. What the hell is my rune space? I want my safe space. Safe space. Right, problem being is I encountered 3 ogres and I've now looked at chat for the go right here. So I'm going to safely assume I run past all these gigantic butts, ignoring them. And then I turn right and go in here. And then by doing so, I drop down here. Yes, okay. Right, I was already here. There must be something I'm missing. Then continue. Yeah, because then there's this guy here, who I killed. Trying to fall off. And then I went in here, and there's all these guys, and this guy with the flower. And then that flower, and then 2 flowers. Okay, now I'm in here. There's that way, and then there's down the ladder. Go under here. Go under. What? Hello? Yeah. Okay. So now we're fighting the basilisks again. We're killing this guy who stabs me in the back. Now wait. Okay. I can't open this because it does not open from this side. Oh, hi, Snacks. I have death. Freaky. We could go straight. Well, I mean, there wasn't another direction because the other one was blocked. Stab in the butt. Okay, now we are with this guy again. Okay, wait. Oh, no. No troll in the dungeon. So I've lit back round to here again. Oh, eyeball. Hay fever, don't come back. Hay fever has been gone for a little while now. I do not wish for hay fever. Probably put my friend. Where's Lutel? Lutel. Come here, buddy. Go up the furthest ladder. Okay. Okay. Weird that you cannot interact when you're crouching. We have gone up the ladder, and there is a doorway. I will go through the doorway. Okay, this pipe. Okay. Oh, yep, I'm okay with what just happened. I went this way. There's something I'm missing, clearly. Okay. Oh, go to here? What? Okay. Die. What? Why? Where? How? What? Where? Why? How? Where? Why? How? Where? Why? How? Where? Why? How? Oh my god. You suck butts. Throwing daggers. What? But I jumped there. Disdouble, thank you so much for following. This is not the most invigorating part of everything, but thank you so much. Jump, okay. Okay, I'll jump. Okay, now I'm here. No worries, homie. I'm on my first playthrough in Elden Ring 2, just enjoying the game. Well, hopefully, you know, I'm not spoiling anything for you, or you don't mind. Run up ahead and around. Okay, cool. I've done all of this. And now up here. And then go in here. Douche. He broke my shield, the gigantic butt. I think you're going. Yep, then down into the hole. I went down in the hole! I could have gone up this ladder! I took the long way around! Ah! You just follow the tutorial. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Am I following the rat? Follow the rats, okay. The rat is a douche. This game really rewards exploration. There's stuff everywhere. Yeah, I know. That's why it's been taking so long for me to complete it. Oh! No! Sorry, that probably piqued my... I did not want to find my... Oh my god, thank you so much, Lo-Fi. There we go. Progress. I would have just kept jumping over the hole. Who could forget? Who could forget, dear Rat Boy? Rat Boy, I resent that. Bart, what have I told you about gnawing on the drywall? Thank you so much, Lo-Fi. We have progress. We have progress. Giant pot man, are we chill? Are we all... Warrior ahead. Thank you, goodbye. Bloodborne elevator, save me. Oh. Oh. Oh, Grace! Yay! Oh my god, that took so long, and that should not have taken so long. Right, now to go beat up some jars. And I've not been able to use my main boy weapon for a while now. Let's bring it back. Where's my cost less mana charm? Hello there! Ow. Kaboom. Ow! Oh god! You are the maiden to guide thee, you are. Man be trying to slap me. Ow. Double kill. Yay, I did it. They're all dead. Right, now we can get back down. Oh, that should not have taken as long as it should. It's just because every hole I was like, oh, I'll jump over. And then I thought I went down that one because I was chased by the giant rat. Oh, progress. There we go. Beautiful, beautiful progress. Alright, we shall rest. Because now I would like to... There we go. Put that back to what it used to be. 8 and 4. I liked having my mana flasks. What class did you end up choosing for your class? I went with the whichever class that started with, I guess it was the prisoner, because that's the one I started with. It's namely because, oh wow, we're going in here. Yeah, I don't need that. So usually whenever I start, whenever I went to play like a Soulsborne game, I tended to go quite vanilla. So I'd pick a dex or I'd pick a strength, and then like with Dark Souls 2, I pretty much just pick dual. It's fun. Demon Souls, I went Faith, and then accidentally built myself to wield the Moonlight Greatsword, which is pretty dope. Not realizing it was, I completely forgot it was in the game. Okay. And Bloodborne, I just went with the Hunter's Axe and never really changed. And then this one, I was like, you know what? I need to do something different with spells. Clearly, I'm going to encounter death. Okay, you do that, buddy. That is fire. Well, I lost my, Well, the annoying part was, I wanted to get my buddy out. Yeah, I wanted to get my buddy out and the game wouldn't let me spawn him until I had to fight. I'm really just gonna ignore that. That was just weirdly, that was weird. That was weird. Elden Ring is your first FromSoft game ever. Wow. You really dove into the deep end, didn't you? Definitely the first 12 hours just getting yeah, no. I've got a couple of friends who have picked this game up and have never played a Soulsborne game in their entire gaming experience. And they were just, yeah. What a game to start with. How are you enjoying it? After about 40 to 50 hours in, you're still excited for, like, man, just go for it. Just go absolutely. There we go. That's better now. I can do the things. Oh, wait. There we go. Right. Oh, look. I've entered. Now I can summon my friend. Okay. Right. Keep him distracted, keep him distracted, keep him distracted. There we go. Oh, great fire. Oh. Oh! Okay! Just one-shot me then! Oh no, now I've died where he stands. He just straight up one-shot me! I'm actually going to be honest, the lore for this has kind of gone over my head a little bit because there's so much. And then because of how much I've had to space out. But it's fine, I'll just watch Vati explain the lore to me. I think there's a tier or something you can get that should help. Watch the fall over it. I read a lot about the Radon lore and it's phenomenal. Okay, let's try this again. Do this. To do this. To do this. Stand here. Now run. Grab my things. Run. Wait, avoid the fire. Okay, there we go. Now I'm over here. That looks like he's going to, yes, make it rain above. That's quite cool, actually. Make it rain again? No? Oh! Oh my goodness, that's a lot of fire. Making it rain. Make it rain, make it rain, make it rain. Ow. That's the attack that killed me. Oh. I am going to heal. There we go, got him on the last swing. That's all that mattered. Ow, that hurt a lot. I'm definitely gonna heal. Because he will just absolutely destroy me. Bam. 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 Ow. Okay, I don't think I can parry this man, he's huge. Ooh. Yeah. Ow. Oh, I'm dead. It's fine. See, if you really... See, I don't know if Elden Ring was done by an actual orchestra or it was all digitally made again. It's the one area that I have to admit, even though I'm not a huge Bloodborne fan, Bloodborne's music was orchestrally done, and like it. After listening to like Lobos's, I think I was watching his Bloodborne Blood Level 4, which is like Soul Level 1 equivalent. The music is just really nice. You hear it a lot when you know he keeps going in and dying because he's basically level 1. Okay. Actually, just because I've got it, let me just pop out. There's no Homeward Bound, so I couldn't even do that. Elden Ring is orchestral. Oh, okay then. That's why I forget. Is it the god? Is it the god Skin Slayer or like Skinner? Like he skins them. He has, I think, by far the one that stands out the most. Bearing in mind, I've done every boss once, so not first try, but like I've not really gone into. I've not really like gone back into it. There's one feature that I do miss, and I never really got to use it in Dark Souls 2. Oh, beautiful. Cool, I got my stuff I can leave then. It's the fact that you can make... I shouldn't actually use this. I should use that. Is that you can make an area become New Game Plus, so you can go fight the boss again. No, I haven't done every boss once. Sorry, yes, you're right, you're right. Every boss so far. Every boss so far. And I've probably missed a lot there still. What level are you here? I've just turned 102 years old. I'm dying of old age. I've missed a fair few. Don't tell me that. Now we have to go back. Alright, back to the beginning. Alright, come on. All the way back. No, not to Australia. You gotta bounce, Dalai Lama. Thank you so much for jumping in, and I hope to see you again. I want to say next stream, which should be Monday, but that's also my first shift in a new job. I don't know how stressed I'll be, so we'll see. So thank you very much. The thing is that you might not be able to access them yet. It's a back and forth thing. Oh no. Oh no. Back and forth. Wait. Oh no. Oh, that was too much. That's fine. No, I don't want to pass time. Oh, see, I want to actually get my magic points to 200. Oh, that puts me bang on 800. That's the most satisfying thing in the world. That's happening right now. I'll be there if you are, and I hope you have a smooth first day. I'll be thinking. Thank you very much, Alama. You know what? Let's just go for another level up because I've got so many. Okay, let's do 2 of those. Oh, the monsters behind me are looking healthy. These aren't mine, but thank you. They're great with neglect. Ah. Was that 6,250? That was so oddly specific. There we go, I don't mind losing that. That's like a little bit over. Oh, you're having a joke. Okay, I need to... Okay, I guess I'll... How much does this give me? No, we are not doing that. Let me kill some pots. Yeah, the shutter's behind. It's quite bright at the moment, but if I did this... Or maybe not this one there. Oh, hello. It gets much brighter. And the only reason why I'm in living room is because... with the heat that the UK has, no thanks. Put that on. Oh, I can do this. Ow. Bam. 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 Oh, I missed. Ow. Bam. 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 Oh my god, I love this thing's moveset. That's quite right though, one of my monsters is in a room almost completely shaded and they do just fine. And plans to advertise as needing medium light. Is that enough for level up now? Yes, perfect. It only means that you would need as much light in a room that you could read a book comfortably without any additional lights. Well, this light is on, coming from this way. But to be honest, I could read a book in here without that light on. Maybe not now. It is quite dark because it's not much here. I'm also explaining, and please tell me to shut up. No, I have no problem. Chat is used for chatting. The more people chat, the more I can engage, because I always sometimes feel like I need to think of something to say, and people are just watching and aren't talking. Okay, that made that to 800. Let's get my mind expanded. Oh my god, I'm gonna have all 3 colors in the exact same spot. We are not using this weapon. We are going to use this weapon. Okay. Right, need to do this and that. I'm glad I'm not a plat murderer. No, you're not. There's some difficult ones. Okay, so we do this. And then we go in. And then we summon Lutel. And then we cast Phalanx. And then we shoot a comet. Where are we going? No, we're not. Oh, that was an explosion. Nice. Making it rain. Making it rain. Making it rain. Ow. Okay, that's fine with me. Ow, that was spraying it. Oh no. Oh no, what a bench! Ah. trying to... Oh, that hurt. Ooh, I might get... Making it rain. Oh, I need to not do that as much. Right. I'm okay with this. Move away. Making it rain. Oh dear. Well, that's fire. Can I get away with this? Oh, I could have if I didn't roll as early. Oh my goodness, I wasn't getting up. Make sure to tell your plants that you're doing a great job. Lutel was putting in some interesting... You know what, I might actually have to... No, it should be fine. Okay, he's not too bad. I quite like it, it's really cool. I just, I was like stuck in trying to get up. Use me... I will use Lutel, and then I will use Mini-Me. What? No, just go through. Stupid idiot. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Yeah, don't mind me. I'm over here. Ow. Thank the Lord. Making it rain. Bam, bam, bam. Oh my goodness, that has a big, big radius. Oof. Whoa! I did not expect the follow-up. Oof. Might... Oh, just got away with it. Okay, so we got that again. Okay, I weirdly dodged all those attacks. Oh, hello. Oh no! It's fine. Oh no. Yeah, that's the one explodes. We cast. Oh, I thought I dodged that. I'm dead. Oh my goodness, that roll stack. That roll stack. There should be a buff that allows you to summon faster. Oh, I don't know which boss it was, but like they basically gave me no time to summon anyone, and it was actually it was I can't remember who it was at all, but it was just I think I just gave up summoning them, and I was like, you know what, no, this is not worth the hassle. Because then you get stuck by the door. Oh, thank you, random pillar. Yep, I'll take that. Ow. Bam, bam, bam. Oof! Okay, didn't expect that. Oh no. Okay. I'm stuck on something. Oh, okay, he died. Two there. Dodge to the left of that. Two there. Dodge. Oh, okay, that didn't quite work out. We're fine. Okay. Okay, sure, just stack that. God damn, I hate button stacking. I'm loving the trident, that's so cool. I'd love bosses more. Like, it's just... I've never understood the whole concept with, like, I don't know what it is, like, maybe it's probably, like, a coding thing, but just, Jesus Christ, button stacking is, like, the most infuriating thing in the world. It's like, oh yeah, I pressed that, but it failed. Okay, it's failed, it's fine, I don't want to do it. Okay, you did it for no reason. Oh, whoops, well, don't mind me, I'm just gonna do everything quite late now. Oh, there goes my shield. Two. Okay, yeah, not quite understanding that. What? Get him, Mutel. Oh, you are not doing damage. Buddy, you are not doing it anymore. Oh, okay. Yeah, no. That's understandable. I didn't expect he had that much reach. Okay. You're out, bud. You're not doing a lot. Flasks, a lot. Where is he? There he is. And let's do... Wait, where's increased magic damage? Oh no, it's damage negation. Oh. Enhanced charge spells and skills. Is it just... That's a bit. Lord and Godfrey raises charge attack powers of sorceries. Oh, it's just the raises charge attack power. Okay, so ideally... Oh, raises power but lowers damage negation. Give that a go. Give that a go completely. Okay, so we have all this ready. Okay, cool. So drink. Enter. Mini-me. Drink again. Cast. Oh, that's a lot more damage. Oh, for goodness sake. I didn't even know you were going to do that. Ow. And I touched the fire, so there goes my power up. Come on then, big boy. Let's keep going. Oh, right. Had to get away from that. That's making it rain. Gonna get away with this. Oh, okay, cool. And there we go again. Okay, cool. Wow, that was awful. He had a solution for every button I pressed, and then when I was laying down, he threw fire at me. I wish I could do damage when people are laying down. No, they have iframes when they're getting up. Okay, I don't need... There we go. Right. Okay. There we go. Go in. Turn this all around. Drink. Cast. Drink. Whoops. Cast. Get behind. Whoa, no thank you, sir. Oh no, that's making it rain. Dodge that. Making it rain. Oh. Okay. Good, I'm glad that he wasted that one particular cast on my dead friend. Ah, never mind, I have now lost my shield because of fire. Okay. Oh, I wanted to roll away, but I rolled to the right instead. No thanks, sir. Wow, I missed. Nope. Missed. Making it rain. Missed. Oh no. Oh no. Ow. Ow. Nope. Nope. Ow. Heal. Oh my goodness. Okay, that was awful. I didn't think about him doing the overhead. Oh, okay. Oh, the pull out is what... And I'm dead. Okay. I think Lutel actually allowed me to break his poise, so I'm going to go back to Lutel, because Mini-Me is dealing, like, no damage and dying much quicker. Pop. Lutel. It's fine, I haven't got a lot of the flasks anyways, and I think using the spells are just causing... I think I need to reduce how many spells I have just for flick through. Okay, drink. Enter. My most used moveset. That's interesting. Oh, wait. Wow, I pressed the camera stick to change spells. What am I doing? I have no idea what I'm doing right now. Hold on. Right, can the fire go away? Cool. I'm glad I lost that ability immediately. Okay, cool. I'm so glad I button stacked. Okay, that was just awful. What the hell? So if you whack more, he will whack. Oh, so he copies primarily what I'm doing at the time. That's fair. God damn it. I think. So like the Smash characters. Right, okay, do that. Enter. Hotel. Phalanx. Comet. Mana potion. And going in. Okay. Okay. You know what? I don't even need my shield out. I couldn't get near him because of the... Whoa! You absolute... douchebag. I always roll that way too early. Oh, the one time you do a follow-up? You never do a follow-up. Is it because I pressed a button and then the AI was like, the player has pressed a button? God damn it. But I'm now doing awful. Okay. Okay, I was able to get him low enough and I was just making like simple mistakes and then he was just catching me. Great. No, thank you. Ow. Oh, I timed that. Ooh, okay. Ow, I couldn't time that. It's alright, make it rain, my guy. Ooh. Oh, what am I stuck on? Appreciate it. No idea what I was stuck on, but okay. I don't care, I'm going in. I'm standing on nothing, but I'm here. Oh no, 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 oh no. I need the fire to go away. And now he has fire again. And of course that's the one that catches me. Oh, well there goes my buddy. I clicked B. Okay. I won't press anything when I get up. God damn it. I get close. I'm not even looking at his health as well. I look after I've died. That's the most annoying part. Yeah, so with Lutel, I get a riposte. Which is interesting, I guess. Oh, I can't keep having those because my friend isn't here anymore. I don't think I can craft them. Hold on. No, I can't! Ooh, but I can make those. Beautiful. Never mind. We've got something that will help with damage. Okay. Drink. Enter. Lutel. Phalanx. Drink. Eat. Oh my goodness. What's he going for? What are you doing, bud? What are you doing? What are you doing? Ow. Oh my god, the roll! Stop stacking my badads! I can read the attack, so I'll make a couple mistakes, but I know when I've made the mistake, not when, okay, I've been stunned. I want to roll now. No. See, I would use runes, but I just... The amount of times that I die, I just don't see myself using them a lot. Like, what? How much does this give me? Gives me a nice increase, but... That's the only rune I've got. Enter. Oh, right. Of course, I can't switch my weapon because someone decided to put a goddamn sign in front of the door. Just attaching all the equipment to me. Oh, he's after me. That's fun. Of course. Yep. We are heckin' healing. Not losing my bloody rune as soon as I've started the fight. Oh no. I don't want to do that. Okay. And that's me going into that. I'm just gonna heal anyways, because why not? No, don't turn to me. Okay. I like how we just stood there and took a javelin to the torso. Ah, damn it. Oh no, no thank you. And I somehow always manage to completely botch that. Okay. Oh no. That didn't quite work. No, 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 no. Got it. Oh, you would reach me. That almost got me killed. Oh. Oh no. No! Of course. Oh, great. Oh, come on. And a miss. Oh, I pressed B. What? Ow. Oh no. Yo! I. Oh! just magic! Holy crap! Oh! It was the bonk! It was the really bad bonk! just straight up like, leave me alone! Oh, thank you guys. Hey, Randy Badgers, give him a tickle. Hey, Shaq, thank you. That was close. I always see. For a long time, I don't go for greed, and then like it's when I see. It's like I glance down. I'm like, oh, he's almost dead, and then like everything goes to pot. Everything just goes to absolute pot. Holy crap! He gives you 100,000 runes. That's enough for one level up. Yeah, no, I've done it a couple of times. Sadly, the one time I did it was against. Where is she? Yeah, it was against Rena, yeah. So what happened was we'd killed each other at the same time, but because, you know, when you're dying and you're a boss, it's monologue, yak, and then I was like, okay, can you shut up and die? Can you shut up and die so it says defeated? Shut up and die. Defeated, sweet, cool, got the items, went to go pick up my runes, only got like 1,200 from when I went into the boss fight, and I was like, oh, okay, that's sweet. I like that. But then it also turns out I could have actually hardlocked my game. And had to start the save all over again, because there's a possibility I could lose my stuff from her. Oh, was this worth it? Yes. It's literally the fat ring. Oh, that health bar. Check behind the chest. No. What? Okay, apparently we're doing... what's this? This is 50,000. What do I need to... Probably just need to crush the 35,000. That's a lot of rooms. Oh, you're having a joke. I'd have to go smash some, Oh, beautiful. Look at that. 800, 200. Let's get my intel... Oh, yeah. Right, whoops. Is there anything I can quickly kill? Hi. If only I had a clue. I have failed. Oh, okay. Examine seal. Sealed by Morgott the Great. God damn it! Up yours, Morgott. You wouldn't let me through the other area, even though the other area didn't actually have a seal. Okay, I'm just gonna quickly go kill some pots so that I can get... I can get that level up so I'm not running around with these. Smack them. Yeah, you're gonna go smack the pots. Oh. I liked him. He was a cool fight. I like the whole, the trident thing, but then instead of spells, it's like, was it... I think he was doing, like, blood magic. Arcane blood magic. Okay, I don't need these. This is primarily for a boss. I don't want to do that. Oh, rip. Ow. Destroyed. Ow. One, two, three. Oh, I wanted to punt you! Did you go away? Okay, so I've done this area. Let's get the hell out of here. Yeah, Bok was there, and I was down there leading over here, something like that. Besides the boost, yeah, like certain attacks I was just not quite getting down, but it's all fine. Actually, now seeing it, I'd like to go here. Because by looks, I don't think I can continue in that castle area due to the fact I haven't found someone. Level up, please. Oh, no. Actually, let me just... Because to be honest, I wouldn't mind getting these guys. Because I get 20. Oh, good. Because I would like to get more of the... Oh, no, wait, you guys aren't... No, wait, you guys are not what I need for the... Hold on, what do I need for this? Lump of flesh, hefty bones. Oh, okay, I need to be killing bears, really. Okay. That's fine. Or wolves. I think wolves also do the trick. It's like I've just realised I actually want to go upgrade some weapons. Oh god. Yep. Yep. I don't know how that worked, but okay. Oh, now you drop thin beast bones as well. Oh, I missed. I missed. Are you... There we go. I'd like to... There we go. No. No. Ah, punted! Stupid wolf. Okay, never mind, I thought that would have been it, but never mind, there's actually an item here that I can pick up. The boss I seek is in the yes. 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 Oh. Oh, it is in here. Well, you just were, okay. It just wasn't saying down. I was like, oh, maybe I should go through the categories. What I will do is go back here, because I would like to upgrade. Woo! Upgrade! No, wait, where am I going? Yeah, definitely upgrading the halberd. Wait, I might.
Greetings. Are you here for spirit tuning?
Why is it every time I come in here and he goes to say something, I end up doing something that interrupts his dialogue?
Oh, it's you. Don't pay me any mind, it's not important.
I mean, I didn't get to hear what you said.
Your arms.
And now I can't talk to him. That I will upgrade. And again. And again. And again. And now we shall go to halberd. Somber Ancient Dragon Smithing Stone. Oh, I don't have a 9. Dang it. Okay, cool. Oh, that cost me a lot more than I thought it would. Never mind then. Then, as a matter of fact, me doing this will actually give me a level up. Level up! What I'm actually going to do is level up my intelligence. What time are we at? We are at, oh wow, we're at 9 o'clock. I don't suppose I could ask a different favour. I'm going to go here as well. That should do it. Although I could probably take a quick bathroom break, fill up my drink and do it myself, to be honest. No, it should be fine. It should be fine. Right. I'll be back in just a moment. We will be continuing. I'm just gonna, like I've just said out loud, going for the bathroom break, and then I'll be back on in just a moment. Diddly dee. Be-ra-brr. And we're back. I now have my dinner in front of me. So we'll actually be doing this just for the sheer fact of... Boop! Just in case when it's once... you know what, it's not cooled down yet, I'll keep it on. Once it's cooled down, I'll turn it off so that I can actually like eat and keep going. Let's go here. Let's go. Oh yeah, it's these guys. Oh, hello. Oh, never mind. I changed my mind. I do not want to interact. There's a lot of you robot guys. I'm alright. I don't want to interact with the mechanical dudes. Why can't I summon here? Oh my! Ow, rude. Don't mind me. Really? Oh my goodness, it's everyone done interrupting me with me doing spells. Thank you, Lutel. Oh, of course, a dog. When is that not a dog? Like, all just came pouring out. It's alright, I've come here to go find the blind lady, but then the game told me I could summon Lutel, and then... Excuse me. An army poured out from this, from this chapel, or whatever. Hello? And that'll be why. Oh my goodness, wow. It was right here the entire time. I hate everything. Two fingers heirloom. Raise strength, raise faith. Oh, okay. What are we on at the moment? Maximum HP, lowers FP, consumes skills. Let's go back. Don't need FP, consume skills. I'd like my quick stam regen. Okay, now... Ah, see? I didn't even see you last time. Come out, one and all, from the darkness underground, and let us offer unto the maiden our eyes. Great, of course. Is there anything over there, then? I guess I just never looked in these ruins. Yeah, there's stuff here. Oh. There's stuff, and then there's mushroom. The hell are you? Hi. I don't know what's going on down there. Oh, hello. A portal. Okay. I'm getting heavily distracted, but first off, what are you? Oh, okay. Are you actually a living thing? Is that what you're trying to show me? No, that's just all machinery. I've not been down here. Interesting. What is that? Another ghost. What on earth? Okay, right. Let's head down to the blind lady. And there's a portal there as well. Purified ruins. So she is... There she is.
Hello? Is someone
I
there?
will be doing this now.
Would you donate any Shaburi grapes in your possession to me? I'm on a pilgrimage in search of the distant light. And when I eat one of those grapes, I can feel the light in the back of my eyes.
I've just... No, okay. Yep.
You're not like the others who give me grapes, are you?
Uh,
They rest their trembling hands upon me. Howling wordlessly, they gently stroke my eyes. Their frail fingers, emaciated. Yet still, they give me the grapes. But you seem somehow firmer. You are most kind indeed. May the blessing of the fingers be upon you.
Thank you. Okay. I'm actually just going to be right back in a second again, because what I have in front of me is not actually hot. So... Boop! Yeah, there we go. Usually I do the be right back screen, but I can't be bothered. I just want to turn the microphone off. However, once again, it is now way too hot. So, hello. Right, let's head over to the area that I had not explored, apparently. Bad dog. Oh, there's regular guys here. Wow, I horribly missed. I'm so glad I missed. Oh, whoops. Nope. No, don't do that. No. No. There we go. Oh, hello. What do we got? Ooh! A cuckoo circuit. Yeah, hi. What's all this about? Ah, the puppets. The puppets besiege us. Oh, right. The mannequins and all that jazz. I definitely went that way. I must have just not gone this way then. Or even over there, actually, now thinking about it. I've not gone there. Weird. Okay, what's down here first? Oh, okay, a lot of you guys. Oh, I don't want to do that. I pressed down too many times. They're just fighting the ghosts. Your back's to me. I'm sorry, bud. Oh, well, clearly I should just be doing this. Oh, of course. Let's get rid of him. Hey, buddy. Oh, right in the head. Oh. You good there? Oh, well, okay, thanks to Tal. I wanted to, riposte him and all that jazz, but... Cool. Didn't know about that, and now we did it. Hello all that have joined into the stream. Thank you all so much for jumping in. Currently we are going through just this little section here, because apparently I only went up. I probably missed something along here, to be honest, but I never went down here. Or up on the left side, but we're going to go down here first. Just in case. I've also given the eyes to... I had to install laminate flooring. That's perfectly fine. Oh. Where are you going, sir? Ow. Oh no. Ow. Missed. What? There we go. Oh my goodness, you are very low level. Rip this guy. Woo! Ooh! That's a good thing I decided to quickly come down here. Wrecked. My favourite thing is usually riposting the knights on the horseback, just because then you're like, oh cool, you thought you were the bee's knees, and you run over and stab them when they're on the ground. Ah, cool. This beetle is now going to evade me. Oh no! Hooray! Yeah. Oh, I have to talk off the horse apparently. Weird, yeah, I must have knocked on this way. Alright, I think my food might be cold enough now. Reliquary, a hallowed hall dedicated to the study of magic. Why shut your doors to me? Am I barred from donning the crown of stone? Oh yeah, yeah. There's a skull here. There was a skull. Skull. There we go. And there was one here. I like collecting skulls. Oh yeah, and I got that one. Okay, cool. Now I want to head up there, because I don't think I've been up there. Also, I'm going to kill this bear for hefty bones and all that jazz. Oops, I didn't mean to jump off. Perfect. Oh no, I do not want to be up that height. So now we just need to head round. God, crab clawing bee is awful. Interesting. Let's go, buddy. Ow. Ah, but more importantly, flame butterflies. What am I? Why am I locking onto a dead guy? Hello? Hello? Oh, okay. Cool. You know what? No. Ow. Don't mind me. I'm back with knowledge. Ow. Ow. Give me that magic. Right. Bring me your ass. No! Oh, hello. Oh. The sad part is I've now only got one dagger to throw at him. I'll cast magic. Ow. Okay, you know what? I changed my mind. Just die. Carrying glint blade. Glint blade sorcery, carrying sword sorcery. Oh, okay. Hi, cat. Mochi's now here. And now she's gone under the couch. Cool, now I've done that. Yeah, I don't think there's anything along here. I think that might be quite empty. Cool. Laminate flooring is easy to install. That is good to know. I'm going to do a teleport to a rune. Now where the bloody hell did she go? I might, I might actually need someone to tell me where she went, because I don't think I'm going to encounter her again. What's her name? I don't know. She's gone now. Blind maiden lady. Let me check. I've still got this area to technically to do. Yeah, and there's a... Oh yeah, and there's the thing down there or something or other. It's fine. I've still got to try and get access to this. Where was she recently? She was at the Purified Ruins. Her name is Yetta, by the way. Okay, cool. Yeah, she was by the Purified Ruins. Oh yeah, the job guys. Is he still at the lava? He is. Let me see if they actually have anything to say. Oh. She did not get very far. I guess it's nighttime. Oh.
I'm a warrior jar too.
Aww. T-pose! Let me pass time, because... Like, I'd assume because it's nighttime that he's sleeping. Or she, or they, whatever. Morning. There we go. That's quite cute. The fact that there's different dialogue depending on if awake or asleep. Yo!
Uncle Alexander won't come back here again. My home is of the past, and the past, as they say, is a different country. I suppose that's part of being a warrior, isn't it?
Alright, cool, never mind. To here. Oh, I'm in. Wait, what? Why can't I just travel? I was hovering over that perfectly and clicked A. And it was like, beacon, beacon, beacon. Oh, there she is.
Hello? Is someone there?
Yes.
Would you donate any Shabiri grapes? I'm on a pilgrimage, and certain when I eat one of those grapes.
Yes.
Oh, many thanks to you. Now I can feel the distant light once more. That aside, I wonder what Shabiri grapes really are. Delectably tender and sweet, yet searing. What a sight they must be to behold.
Don't say anything.
I wonder, delectably tender and sweet. What a sight they must...
Okay.
No. That's not possible.
Oh dear.
Not all of those people. Their own... So those noises I heard were...
Oh dear. Oops.
Sorry. I'm alright now. Don't mind me.
I guess I only found out because I killed that one guy and I got his eyeballs.
I apologize. You only did as I asked. I'll be fine. Think no more of it. I apologize. I'll be
Okay.
fine.
I will now go sit at the grate. Oops. I mean, I wouldn't have done that if it wasn't for the fact that I found out by killing someone else in eyeballs. Oh, she has not moved. Interesting.
Is that you over there?
Yes.
I've gleaned something very important indeed, thanks to you. The reason why it was eyes I had to eat. The distant light is far and frail, so faint it can't be seen by the naked eye. But with everyone's eyes together, it appears. Finally, it all makes sense. I'm certain now. I will be a finger maiden.
Hooray!
I've gleaned something very important indeed. I'm
Oh.
certain now.
And now we go back again. And then we get up. And now she is gone. Either she... I'm going to assume she went this way. I'm going to actually say yes because I've heavily explored this area and I would not be like looking anywhere old. I just wouldn't. I'd be really bad at it. Dead. Bellum Church, northeast. Okay. Oh, I've now got a missed. I'm gonna get past these losers. Okay, Bellum Church. Oops. Ah. Yeah, this is fun. This is the only thing I'm pretty much going to ask information for, just for the shift. There we go. I wouldn't have come here because I've already been here.
Hello. Is that you over there? Have you ever heard of fingerprint grapes? They're special grapes which only grow on those who've been clasped by the burnt fingers. I would truly love to try one. The distant light seems far closer than before, but I can't sense a thing from the usual grapes anymore. Please, could you donate a fingerprint grape to me? Without one, I don't know. I feel like I might go mad. Oh. Oh.
Take more eyeballs.
A fingerprint grape. Tried and true. What a wondrous thing. A fingerprint grape. Oh, how sweet. Yet, how it burns. Thank you. I've composed myself again. May the blessing of the fingers be upon you.
Thank you.
Thank you. I'm sure I'll be a finger maiden.
Surely you'd eat fingers. And I watch as I disappear. Gone. Okay, next location. Sounds. Questionable sounds. I'm going to assume... See, this is where I was like, okay, so she's here, so she'd take the path this way. Nope, she's just bolted to this church. So, part of me is like, oh, she would go to the Grand Lift. Oh, okay. That's fine. Okay, good. We've hit the point where she's in areas that are new. That is just okay. There we go. Don't need any more on that. What I will do is... We're gonna go here. We're gonna go here. And I'm gonna try and get some more dinner in me. Death the sheep. It got what it deserved. Oh, great. Oh no. Yep. Run. Oh dear. Ah! Crikey, a lot of grab attacks here, bud. Thank Lord for my shield. Oh, he's dead. Cool. Ooh, another golden seed. Oh, excuse me. A chest. Gimme. Juicy bloodborne snake. I'd say it's more Dark Souls 3 with how goopy gummy worm monsters were in that game. A giant crusher. It's tough enough to make bones quake. I'm gonna assume that is just a wall. Yeah, it's just a wall. Alright, cool. Well, I accidentally went the wrong way and encountered. Yeah, true. Dark Souls 3 did have some real gummy. Yeah, I really feel as if that was like. It was heavily introduced right at the beginning, and it was kind of like ignored in my eyes. Like I feel as if they could have done something more with it. Maybe refined it a little as well, because it was a bit much. Don't mind me. Woo! Guardian Garb. Oh, that looks cool. Alright, we have now hit a new change. Oh. That works. That also works. That does not. That kind of works. Actually, doesn't that do something for me? Oh, strengthens incantations, yeah. No. Maybe. Fashion souls. Nah, don't want any of this. Oh my. No, funnily enough, I think that was actually the best one for it. How much have I decreased in my... oh, well, not a lot actually. I've increased in damage negation. Cool. I'm okay with this. Minor Erd Tree Church. Okay. Something's telling me I've got to fat something. My throat. What we got going on here then? Missionary cookbook. Okay. Golden Order Seal. Weirdly enough, not in keys. How do I miss these things? Oh, wait, was that it there? Boosts fundamentalist incantations. Oh, okay. Hello? Flasks! Yes! Boom, we have an extra. Cool, and the next thing I want to do is go here. Fiddly-dee! Skull! Now the question is, how do I get down without dying? Damn birds. Oh, he managed to get back up. Oh, I guess I get across via the touching of the cliff sides. Woo! Oh, I almost went. Oh. Okay, I thought I was gonna die then. Skull. Oh wow, it's one of those invisible beetles again. He'll come back. They always do. He'll come back. Oh yeah, I completely forgot I had the dark sign tattoo on my face. 10 years later. Wait, is he not actually coming back? Ah! Bastard! Honest to this. I mean, now he has to. Oh, hello, guys. There we go. Prayerful strike. Cool. Ignore all this. Turtle! I mean dog. Actual dog. Good dog. Good boy. Skull. Yes. It's a dungeon! Woo! An elevator going down, or are we just good to continue? Ooh, we're good to continue. Gimme. Stupid ball. Oh my goodness. Hello all that have recently just jumped in. I've just now entered this sealed tunnel, apparently. So we're gonna go and do that. Oh, I don't know where that I thought was. Okay, now we're going this way. I think. It's sealed because it's an illusion. Green. Green. Why green? Green means poison. And poison means I need to craft these. And I will craft 10. Was there anything on the wall? No, nothing was on the wall. Upstairs. Hey, Snacks. Golden Rune 5. Oh, I heard that. Oh no, it's one of you guys. Dead. Chest. What do we got? Yay! A new bell bearing. I like getting bell bearings. You are dead. You are not so dead. Oh, I missed. Ow, I got punched. Well, now I'm not dealing as much damage. You gigantic butt. I would like my health back, please. Health back, please. Wow. I'm gonna try that again. Oh no, how about... What? Why did you live? You gigantic butt. Hello? Oh dear, he got overpowered. Nope, bad kitten. Bad. Away from all the things. Do not press buttons. No. Oh my goodness. Oh no. I am in a bit of a dilemma. No, that's my dinner. Oh my god, why are you being so naughty? Stop, sir. I am having kitten problems. Oh my, wow. Okay, thanks. I need assistance with the kitten, please. Please? Oh my god. He's trying to get to my dinner. Go away. You are just gonna keep doing that. I haven't got a spray bottle to even... This would be funny if you could see, but clearly you cannot. Oh my... Please grab him.
Snacks likes pasta.
Yeah.
Snacks not
I
pasta.
also like pasta. I want to eat my own dinner.
Say goodbye, Snacks.
Thank you.
It's not cheap here.
I don't know.
Find out.
Wait, didn't I just... I came from this way, did I not? I have... What is it with me being turned around in these dungeons? Yes, I came from this way, for goodness sake. The heck? Oh, okay. Ah. Also, they're not poison. Ugh, I don't want to do any drop downs. I hate drop downs in this area. Try and do a drop down. Where do I need to go? I have no idea where I need to go. What on earth? There, maybe? You know what? I have no idea. So we'll just ignore that. A lot of roots. Nope, apparently I damaged the wall. It takes me all the way down. But what if I don't want to go all the way down? Oh, whoops. Oh dear. Nope. I will drink this. Interesting. Okay, I cannot go through here. What have we got in here? I hear cackling. Oh, that's it. I cannot see! I think we're just good to fall down, really, aren't we? What's going on? Oh no. Ow. Oh, that's gonna get stopped by. Get him, Lutel! No, no grabbing. Bad touch. Got stuck on the ladder. Rune arc. A golden rune one. Oh! Okay, sure. My gigantic hammer did not do that. Okay. God dang it. Well, there we go. This wouldn't be the boss, though, so... You've contacted a local carpet laminate fitter for a quote. That is dope. Clearly I am missing something here. Oh. Yeah, a hole. Ah! Ah! Bad touch. Bad touch. You do that, buddy. You do that. Oh dear. Ah! I thought my right trigger would have killed him, but I was wrong. Large glintstone scrap. Wom wom wom. Old fang. Rune fragment. Rune fragment. Rune fragment. Rune fragment. Rune fragment. Nothing in there. Oh dear. Ah, okay. Tree roots. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, we're doing this. Right away. Right away. Cool. I think we made it safely. Except for all them. Mine, 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 and Golden Rune 9. Big grand door. Oh, okay. Dead at the head. Good. Exploding balls, that makes everything. I'm gonna do this. So then do this. Oops, my goodness. There you go. Hello, Onyx Lord. I wish to not. Oh, I cannot parry you. Oh, you're one of those. Oh, hello. That's a black hole. Oh, I can deflect that. Oh, I can parry you. Oh well. I thought I could. Oops. Done. He's dead, Jew. Onyx Lord's great sword. Cute. I thought that was Lutel then. Ooh. Oh! Sweet! Good thing I decided to come here. Bear with. Should be enough for level up. Should be. No, 69. Nah. Funny number. That's enough. Yep. Level up. We need more intelligence. Because I want to do the big boy spells. Saj. Okay, well, we found it, so I'm okay with that. I think I'm gonna have to go from the top to try and get the Iron Maiden to... What? Oh, right, whoops. Okay, there we go. I try and get the Iron Maiden to hit the... Oh my god. If I could just get the right grace for a second, that would be great. Oops. Here comes Speed Racer. No, no disturbing me. I'm getting an item. We do that, send it back up just in case. And we just need to... right, just because I don't want you guys jumping down on me. Right, okay. They're all dead. Drink that. I went to an errands for a bit. I'm happy to see your stunt. Yeah, no, usually I tend to go till quite late. Maybe, like, between 11 and... Rude. 11 and 12-ish. I said I started early today just to do, due to circumstances, the fact they had the time to do so. So it won't always be as early, like, usually, like, between 6 and 7. Yes, I did beat the Onyx Lord. At first, I was like, I can't parry him. And then I was like, I can. And then he died. Stop vaping. It's very distracting. Oh, okay, can I... Okay, I'm already dead. That's it. You've drawn my... Where are you? You stupid little turd. Well, that's not what I wanted. Where have you gone? Ah, perfect. Now I don't need the item. I can just do that. Is there one more? There is. Perfect. You're in my line of sight. Awesome. Okay. And now this. And drop. Come here, gigantic, big, scary thing. Please do not get stuck on the ladder. Thank you. And now, be gone. Yeah, I did it! I got the item. Yeah, I did get the item. Cool. So now we can get rid of that. And we can get rid of that. We can teleport out of here. Makes you want to do a mage build. I went with a samurai as my class, but essentially I'm just still just a small person that holds a beefy sword. Yeah, see, there's nothing wrong with that. Like, that's what a lot of people tend to do. Because the problem being with mage builds is you end up with... Maybe not these, because they're not perfect because I've got the rune activated. But you tend to find a lot of mage builds are glass cannons, and they won't have, like, a huge health bar. It's like smack, squish, dead. What's going on over here? Whereas... you're in your face hitting with a sword build, you probably would have given yourself like a lot more health and a lot more endurance. Like, you would have just focused 3 stats: health, endurance, and hitting. Wow. Wow. If I could just hit, that would be great. He gets to live. He botched it. Yeah, I thought I'd just quickly come around here to see what is what. And by the looks of it, not a lot. Just a... Oh, hello. Was that a skull? It was. Nice. Alley-oop! Where am I going? Oh, we're going. We are going... Oh, I don't think I'm going to make that. Oh, that was close. I haven't gone around exploring this area. Why can I summon a Jesus Christ every time? If I'm spending an end so strength so I could use all the... It's fair, man. So nothing wrong with it. Nothing wrong with it. Butterflies! Magma slugs! I don't know why I'm doing this. Just... No, bad touch. Bad flamethrower. Give me all the butterflies. I want to click them all. Having to hold my controller in such a weird way just so I can do this. Okay. Oh, no, one more. Okay. I'm gonna go to the bottom of the stairs because I don't want to, like, walk halfway into whatever that is going to be. My went to work, so now I get to steal the Xbox controller back to play this game. You only have one Xbox controller. I mean, to be honest, they just go. They are so... I think out of all the consoles... I'm just going to have a little bit of something here. Out of all the consoles, they are the worst controllers to last long. Okay. What is up here? Both on PC setups, but I was using a Switch Pro controller to play for a while. No. Oh god, he's back. You know what? Oh, am I having time to cast this? Oh, it was a small one. Can I drink my potion, please? Thank you. You good, bud? Yeah, you've kind of gone through... Well, there goes my shield. Ow. Ow! Oh, come on! Really? I get no time to react. Goddamn feckin' gargoyles. Great. Well, I mean, to be honest, at least my rune actually lasted a while. I expected it to have gone when I went against Thingy, but, you know, instead it went against a guy that just doesn't stop spinning, and... yeah. Oh, for Pete's sake, they're a nighttime boss. I've got nothing wrong with the Crucible Knights. They're one of my favorites. What I don't like was I luckily missed it, so there's a boss that goes on here that in this room that I never had to encounter. Yeah, I somehow managed to didn't encounter. Went onto Lo-Fi's character to give it a go. Oh my god, it's garbage. Whoever thought, oh, let's put these two bosses together. No, you're wrong. I hate you. Oh, but you just need to learn it. I've learned that whoever did it is a prick. Nightfall. That got him. Why am I heavy rolling? What on earth? Why am I heavy rolling? Oh, because I'm not using my... Oh, okay. Well, this is interesting. Well, I'm heavy rolling now. I also have no idea where my runes are. There they are. Cool. Preach. Keep jabbing you. I'm just gonna keep jabbing you. Okay. Oh, what absolute rubbish. But also thank you. Thank you, Lutel. I can always count on you. Now come pick me. Oh, I guess I'm dust. But also what absolute rubbish. Really? The stomp and my halberd doesn't reach the other leg. What's the point of a halberd? It's like you act like it's a spear, but it's not. It's a bloody axe. How do I get turned around with that constantly? This is where I missed out on the runes. Yep. Hi, welcome to Elden Ring, where tying with the boss means you suck ass and you don't get the reward, but you get some of the reward. God damn it. I have noticed that, like, the rune collecting in this game, when you've killed something, it is really slow. Hello? A bugged out bush. Then again, I found a bugged out bush a while ago. It was stuck in the tree. And we can't interact with it because it's too high up. Yeah, I don't understand why getting runes when you've killed something just takes so long. Yeah, I guess there wasn't anything else up here. And I didn't realise I did not get this. Nice. Right, I've definitely been that way. Or at least I was there, then I went up, so I haven't gone that pathway, but it's fine. But I did just see you.
You. Please. I can read them. Your fingers. Please, your fingers. The fingers I served once prophesied. A tarnished would one day become Elden Lord and restore the Golden Order. Surely you see it too. The gold that enshrouds the heavens. The great tree which begets the pillars of light. Oh, tarnished. Hasten to the foot of the tree. And whatever you might face, the fingers will surely guide you.
Huh.
You.
No.
Please.
She had a lot to say this time. Oh, right, yeah, so... we need to change these. Oh god, no, they do not match. God, no. I realize I should just check by... Yeah, medium lead. There we go, cool. They're my fingers, lady. Hi. How about don't cast spells at someone that's just traveling? Hello. Golden parry. This Ash of War grants an arm at the Sacred Affinity and the following skill. Golden Parry. Perform an Erd Tree incantation, swing the shield to deflect enemy attacks and break their stance. Ow. Interesting. Hey guys, what's at this door? No. Sir? No one asked you. Do you want to go there? Do it again. Do it again. I will murder all of your friends here just by your spell alone. Do it. You're doing this to yourself. Sorry, Torch Guy. What have we got here? Cool. Okay. Why? Why do people do these things? Why do people do the things that they do? Yeah, I think I went over there. Oh, right, of course. There's literally the... what is the point in this gateway, then? Because there's nowhere for a bridge to go. What? What is even the point in that gateway? I'm very confused. Yeah, I'm very confused. Okay then. I guess we'll head back inside the Cathedral of the Forsaken. Did I go in here? I'm actually lost, but I'm just gonna finish this off. Thanks, Cat. There we go. And now we can do... Ta-da! I have eaten. I assume I haven't been down there then. What food were you eating? I was just eating the leftover, because we cook a batch of it in a way. Pasta bake. Well, it's cooked in a tray, so there's enough for like multiple portions. There's tuna pasta bake. Different types of pasta. You can do what you want with it, to be honest. I think I threw in like spiralized pasta along with tagliatelle, because we don't use tagliatelle for anything else at the moment. A lot of cheese. Obviously pasta bake sauce. And tuna. And then my all-time favourite, sweet corn. Oh my goodness, all the way back there. Okay, instead we shall start from here. Okay, you go sew a bake. This is the only time I've ever had this sort of dish, and if I've had this sort of dish at my parents' when I was a kid, it was not done the way that we do it. Or the way that you did it when I first had it. Oh wait, I'm going the wrong way, aren't I? No, I'm going the wrong way. Wow. Wow! There we go. Yeah, currently I'm, it's like a noodle casserole. See? Casserole! I probably didn't even have that, to be honest. Yeah, currently I am going the wrong way like a dangus. Currently I'm trying to see if this particular diet is going to work, because due to the job that I have, I don't do a lot of moving about, and originally my Mondays and Thursdays weren't... I don't understand the torch attack, it makes no sense. Weren't originally stream days, they were going to the gym and exercising days. Oh, I see, I've gone the wrong way. However, my brain has officially just turned off. I literally looked at one thing and forgot what I was saying. I've straight up forgotten. But why was there a steak? Interesting. Oh, noodle guy! I don't care. I'm buying all your noodles. Oh yes, the diet. Yeah. So when I went to the gym, primarily I only did I literally just did running most of the time. Please don't. You are like the worst enemy to add in this game. Just because you actually stop me from looking at my map if you feel like annoying me. Yeah, so I did that for a long time and realized like I didn't feel like I was losing weight. I felt like I was actually getting bigger in body. mainly around like my waist and my legs, because they have now become quite rock hard. Not stupidly, just like, you know, healthy wise in my eyes. It is like that. And after a while, especially because the heat wave hit the UK, I was like, nah, I'm stopping going to the gym, but I need a way to. Oh, he's cooking crab now. Oh man, he might not do the shrimp anymore. I needed a way to basically lose office body weight, so I'm just doing an extreme calorie deficit
What are you
diet.
looking at?
What?
Oh, you again, is it?
Oh, there we go.
Perfect bloody timing, actually. I got crab. Cooked
I
up
want the
fresh.
shrimp though. You do. What's crab do? Greatly boost physical damage negation for a time. Oh, okay. Well, then we'll happily just take crab. You should probably know.
Wait, there's something I should
Oh,
probably
okay.
tell you. You heard of the dung eater? He's a madman. Has it out for everyone. Curses him. Goes round in his rank armor and all.
Oh, him.
You see him though. Stay, well, away. I was in the same jail as him once, so I know firsthand. He's a god-forsaken monster. Not just some petty
Oops.
dog like me. He's a killer. Kills people. And curses the souls. Does all sort of shit to the corpses. To keep them cursed forever. I ain't seen nothing more disgusting in all my years. I ain't never been more scared neither. Rooted to the bloody spot while he did that. To my friend.
Oh no.
Never met someone with a taste for crab I couldn't trust. You've got a real thing here, eh? And it's only getting better.
You are my friend, and I will help you. Crab. 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 Okay, friend, I've killed the crabs. You may now harvest. I'm sad now. He lost his friend to the evil, fat, poison man. The Dung Eater. He's not as jolly as the one in Hollow Knight. Guess we'll just go this way then. Are we on about buying a house? A bear? Oh, great. A big bear from somewhere. Can you hit this for me? I need to make sure it... Come on. No, not you then. You would ruin my shield with one stabby paw attack. Stupid thing. What have we got here? Ah, cool, I can open the door. Oh. Cool, okay, we'll keep that marked. I'll do that in a minute. Oh, hello. Nothing. People just messaging for the sake of messaging. Thank you very much. I'm just sending us look for the house. Okay, I now need to find something that can break this statue. Not this way. There you are. Yay! Don't you just love the fact he can catch up to the horse? Why, thank you. Of course. Oh my god. Pressed B to dodge, man. Oh, you know what? If you're stuck over there, I'm okay with that, because I hate fighting you guys so much. And now you'll die by my swords. Cool. Making sure you're dead. Do not like fighting those guys. That is a Papa Bear. Yep, they're not fun. From what I've heard, they are like... Apparently the gorillas or something in Sekiro. They move too fast in my eyes. They're way too big, and they're just so annoying. Eruzia side 2. Yeah, I'm mentally preparing myself for all my money to just Thanos away with the house. Okay. What are we expecting? Jar people. I'm going to do this quickly. Bap. Bap. Oh, right. So when you explode, I wasn't paying attention. Hello? Okay. Don't break other jars. That's rude. I didn't want to jump all the way through, but I guess I did. Clearly an ambush of some sort. Oh, no, okay. Really? Okay then. Oh, no! I'll come back to you another time. Because you could actually lead somewhere that I've not been to yet. I was wondering when I'd find another one of them again. I haven't found one in ages. Oh, I see you. Yeah, cool. Okay. Besides being absolutely full of it. Because I hate you guys a lot as well. Stupid thrall from Dark Souls 3. He thought keeping you was a good idea. Ah! Backstab. Was a close one, but yeah. Oh, right, and jumping, yeah, I think so. Oh, hello. If this was Fable, I would know. That's a diving spot. I don't know why, it's a random fact. How did you even see me? Okay. Okay, sure. You know what? Not even gonna. Okay. Right, you're dead. Hello? Oh my goodness, I could not get away from him. I tried rolling away and I kept rolling into him. Oh. Ah, okay. There's multiple of them. Interesting. Hello? Oh my. There they went. They went kaboom. Are you the exact same thing? Yep. Weird. Okay, I don't think they send me anywhere then. You would go behind the post. There we go, I got ya. No, no, okay. Oh my goodness, you're not the same one. Douche. Wait, so how do I get out then? My first playthrough of Elden Ring, I got trapped in one of those chests, so I started a new game and never opened any chests. Yeah, how am I meant to... Fuck, you know what, screw it. Where are you sending me? Where are you sending me? Back to the beginning? Oh, or do you teleport me about? Is that the shtick of this dungeon? I think it is. Interesting. Oh, hello. Ah, oh my, for real. Get the hell out of here. Are you? Wasn't even making a noise. Wasn't even making a noise. It's like pit pat, pit pat. Okay, cool. Where actually are you? Oh, I'm smacking you and dealing loads of damage. Okay, sure. Now what? Oh, I'm gonna explode silently. I also need to not have this weapon. Where's my... Oh, no, wait, no, because I'm being a dangus. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, right here, you. Oh, no, because these guys... Oh, whatever. Right, okay, there we... Oh, you actually don't make a sound. Oh my god, what on earth? You guys spam flinch me as much as the thralls do. Oh, you were hidden in this core the entire time. No, you were the one that was attacking me. Okay, go away. Now I have to kill everything again. Okay. You good? Too much movement. There you are. That's where you were last time. No. Okay, now we're down here. Let me ignore. Don't crawl backwards away, it's annoying. And gone. Cool. And then there's... Is it a go around here? Yeah, perfect. There we go. Right. All dead. And then there is this one down here. Oh, never mind. I changed my mind. Take me away. Cool. Oh, he fell. Dead. Well, that's great and all, but I don't need to be up here. Where are you? There you are. This one then. Is it gonna be this one? Is it gonna be this one? I think it was this one. This pot will explode. Boop! Explode! And... oh, I can't open it, okay. Oh, nice. Loads of cracked pots. And... oh, right. Oops, my bad. Sorry guys, I left it dark. Bum 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 bum. I do like the teleporting trap chest, but like your initial instinct is not to be near them. Oh, I guess that's it. Cool. Hi. Spooky noises. Very spooky noises. I'll take that. I was going the wrong way for a second then. From that snare smoke. Okay, drink. Eat. Enter. Oh, there goes my shield. Ow. AoE. Oh no. That is a... nope. Nope. Oh my god, are you kidding me? Lutel, don't kill him. Right, it said plus 15. Also, the first swing of that yeehaw move completely went over me twice. So I was like, oh, I'm okay if I don't move away from him. No, apparently not. Right, so this should be about 20,000. Okay, at least I got it this time. And what did I get from him? Did I get a... was it Champion Ashes? I actually didn't see. I think it was Champion Ashes. It was probably something with flailing or whatever. I did not get to see what it was. Lightning Ram? No, I have no idea. That just seems to be today's stream. I keep killing things as I'm dead. Or Lutel does it. I was perfectly fine with that boss, and I was like, okay, cool, I can just be near. Cool. Oh god, can I, like, avoid the bear, please? Sorry for the nauseating camera, I just don't want to. I've hit my tolerance for today. However, I will fight the regular bears. No. No. Thank you. And now to this other building that I've not explored yet. Oh. Well, I did click get off the horse. And touch that, and let's go. That's all I'm getting. It's a grace! It's a hero's cave! I'm sorry. Hello? We're here, basilisks! Oh, wait. Right. Whoa, hello. Clearly you're a faith weapon, aren't you? Yeah. Oh, fun. Oh, fun? Why would... Of course not here. Oh, sweet mom. Okay. Oh, goodness. Might die, because I don't know where I need to dodge into. Oh, okay. Oh, for goodness sake, the skeletons are over there. No. 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 Good enough for me. Cool. Okay, let's see. And go! Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. What? Ha! My heart. Oh, my heart. What happened? Did one spawn on me? What happened? Okay, I need to have a shorter weapon anyways. My beautiful heart! It just went! Okay, we're good. Okay. Oh, I didn't even see that up there. Oh my god, how was I meant to avoid that? Jesus Christ! Ah! There's two? Oh my god, I don't like this. My goodness. I'm actually, you know what, just because I know how much this goes on for. There. I need to get out of the hole. We got going right here. Oh, you just hop, don't you, little boy? Does green mean that you're like a babby? Oh, okay. Goodbye. Cool. What we got going down here? Something spawned behind me. I'm just gonna ignore you. And then I'm gonna come back and beat the living snot out of yours. There we go. Did you drop something? No. I'm safe within my bubble. Oops. Okay, that's the basilisk dead. Cool. God. Oh, I'm dead. Yeah. The bubble saved me, I thought it would! Yeah! Oh. Oh my god. Oh my god, like, if I had a heart monitor attached to me right now, it would just be going and going and going. Okay, we have a steak of Dealy Bop Murica. How about don't do any of that? What? Stupid thing. Oh. Don't they just set me off so much. Okay. I don't have my thingy, so instead we'll do this. Oh, fun! Yeah, this won't go horribly wrong. Hey, you didn't like the Crucible Knight? Don't worry, I'm putting a halberd through his chest. Oh, you did the exact same thing. Ow. Oh, what the hell? Woo! Oh, come on. Oh, crike. Oh, no! Oh my god, do not do that. Oh, I'm not gonna win this fight. Yeah, no, we're not winning. Oh my god. And there's my health. And not dead, and still not dead, surprisingly. I need to heal again. And now we're gonna put both of them on stage 2, because I'm a masochist, and I hate myself. Oh, I'm dead. Yeah. Oh, fun. Oh, what the hell? I don't remember that attack. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh! I am dead. Ugh. Ow. Not fair. I'm dead, yeah. Yeah, not fair. No, well, not fair on the regards that I could not get out of that animation, and it was just immediate. Oh, yeah, we're still gonna go there. There's nothing that's gonna change. Okay, I need a quicker weapon. Okay. Why put the skeletons in front? This is such a stupid thing. Okay, here's a hard boss. By the way, you're gonna go in and you might get hit by the skeletons. Really? Jesus Christ. Like, some... There we go. Right, plus 8. We're good. It's fine. Let's go. That's just stupid. Because now I have to do all of this before I go in. Of course. Oh, I clicked B, but I guess we'll just die now. Missed. Whew. Nope! Get ignored, Crucible Knight! Get absolutely ignored! Ow. May have to actually use a rune for this. Oh, I always get caught on that one. Yeah, no, that's fine. I always get caught on that one, and then the follow-up. Right, I'm gonna have to use a rune for this. And I need to really not... Bro, how on earth? I'm just trying to think on... Right. Maybe not. Damn. Oh, yeah, because that's in scale intelligence, and I've buggered that. Does the carrying retaliation ability make parrying a bit easier? Which one's that? Is that to do with my Ash of War? No. Okay. No. I like the fact that I was doing a magic build and I could deflect magic because I was like, oh cool, I'm good at parrying in Elden Ring because of Dark Souls 1, hooray. Oh cool, I'll parry magic as well because shiggles. And now it just looks really flary, so I've just kept it on because it just looks cool. It might make things easier because it glows. But yeah. See, I'm having a bit of a dilemma because... Yeah. That's gonna actually have to stay as that, to be honest. And let's see. Okay, so we're gonna get rid of you from my inventory. Because instead I'm just gonna do this, but before we'll do this. Oh yeah, okay, so what's best for parrying? The smaller the shield, the better. The smaller the shield, the better. That is pretty much the get-go with it. Okay. Who's coming after me? Alright, we're taking you up first. Off. Ow. Ow. Why have I not... I've not changed my weapon. Okay, that was annoying. I am going to die because the game did not... Oh god, my controller. I hate pressing two buttons to go from one hand to two hands. I lost a grace because game mechanic. Ugh, that is so frustrating. I'm pressing Y and stupid right bumper. And I was like, why am I not parrying? Why am I not parrying? Oh, because I'm blocking. Cool, I'm glad I completely wasted that rune arc. Not frustrating at all. Right, get lost. Oh, that means I also lost my runes as well. Thanks, game. Appreciate it. Who's coming after me? No, one of you at a time, not both. No, I don't want to... That's fine, that's why we got the shield. Go away, Crucible Knight, go away. For goodness sake. Right, he's activated. Okay, I pressed B to roll, but I guess I didn't. Oh my god, go away for a second. Right. What? Get out of here. No. Oh, crap. I don't want to double dash. Oh my god, you're not dead. Get out of here. Okay. Whew. Oh. I didn't realize you activated your abilities. Oh my goodness, I am going to die to you again, aren't I? Okay, yep, spin in the opposite directions, chill. I'm literally losing to you now because I have flustered with the other one. Yeah, good on you, buddy. Good on you. Right, I actually need you to not... Right, I need you to not also be far away because of the tail that you do. Yeah, there's a bigger tail that you do. Ow. You sack of absolute bullshit. What is that? That's what I get on Dragon Ball Dokkan on my phone. That's what I get. Oh my god, what rubbish. What rubbish. What absolute garbage. Yeah, you're skeletons and you dance. Ugh. And you roll, sorry, you dance and you roll. Okay, sure. Okay, sure. Okay, sure. You done? Good, because I'm now going to start. What? Okay, there we go. Oh, that's a really early parry window, actually. I didn't realize that. Oh, you just do that no matter what. Okay, then. Go away. Go away. I don't want you here. Oh, okay, I didn't actually click B then. Oops. Oops. Okay. Oh, yeah, I rolled way too early. I'm flustering it now. Oh, cool. Great. I'm glad he died very early. No, I see you, Crucible Knight. Don't even think about it. I do not want you on second phase. I want one of you at a time. My guy! Oh, you want to die to magic now, do you? That's funny. You know what? Come here. Oh, I can't parry that. Run, 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 run. Run, 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 run. Don't want to hear it. Don't want to hear it from you. Want to hear it from him. I don't want to hear it from you. I really don't want to hear it from you. Come on. Of course. Always have to have your say, don't you, Crucible Knight? I don't want you! Oh god, now I'm not even getting it right. I want him! Would you kindly not? What? Okay, sure. You're doing magic attacks, you're not leaving me alone. I want him, the guy that I've put on second phase. Sure. Just sure. There was no swapping of the two. Your stomp apparently goes to the backside of you. What the actual what? I couldn't even parry him. I was just so angry with the fact that he would not leave me alone. What was that? And I do need a rune. This is gonna blow. I'm gonna go through all of these. Oh, go away. Poorly designed setup before a boss. Hi, you're about to go into a double boss fight, but before that, here's some skeletons. And I know in other games you had to go through a lot more, but... Okay, sure. You weren't usually that aggressive. Okay, can I have a moment for, like, not any of this? Okay, I am going to heal. Right, good. Oh my god, Lutel is on, like, no health already. What happened? It's alright. I want to, like, really savor the chili. Oof. Cool. What is the point of summoning a phantom anymore? Because they do no damage and die immediately? What the hell? I had this in the bag and the game cheated it from me. Have some magic, douchebag. Oh, shoot. Please. Oh, you? Okay, I'm going to die. Yep. Who's after me? Who's after me? Who is after me? Are you after me? No, he's after me. No? Who's after me? Him. No. Crucible Knight. I don't know. Both of you. I can't do both of you at the same time. This is getting a bit ridiculous. Oh, get that stamp rubbish away from me. I hate that. Right, I'm just doing this so I can have some health. Right, give me some time alone with this boy. Or not. He just did nothing. Do I want to be taking out the Crucible Knight first, then? I'm very confused. Okay, yeah, we're just gonna do this. Got him. Got him. Okay, okay. I may have found a different strat. Yeah, you do that, you do that, you do that. It's fine with me, it's fine with me. I don't care. You do whatever. Crucible. Oh, I don't know what the spacing I have. You're gonna come after me. Ooh, you're gonna hit hard. Oh, no, you're not. You're just gonna... Right, you're dead. Jesus Christ. Okay. Ow. That one's slow now. It's not quick, it's slow. Oh, that one's slow as well. Don't want to hear it. Do not want to hear it from you. Oh no, you're Ordovis. That makes sense to why you were more aggressive, actually. Ow. You're not dead? Interesting. Eat lightning, whorebag. Oh my god, what? Cool. Now I can be a Crucible Knight. Do I get to fly around and stamp the ground around me, even though it clearly is a cone that's very tiny? No, I will not get to do that. There's 0. Okay. I have a few notes. With less music. Okay. No, okay, that's just going to be very loud, isn't it? Why is the music so... Okay. Perfect. Okay, just put you to 3 for a moment. Okay, so... That was a good duo. I just needed to figure out which one was actually the main boss. Problem being was, I faced so many Crucible Knights that I thought that that was the minion, and the guy with the spears was the main boss. Hence why I was trying to take out the boss that wasn't as aggro first. When it was only down to me, yeah, that was my own fault. That was me being stupid. Once I had figured out, oh, you're Ordovis. You're the reason why you're so aggressive, because you're the one with the name. There was no scenery in that room besides the pillars. The pillars were handy until I think they could break it with the tails and whatnot. I would actually say that's a nice duo boss. I got frustrated. I got mad. I would actually enjoy doing that one again, knowing it now. The Crucible Knight is the one I was meant to be killing first because he was the aggressive one, not the Spear Knight. That would also make sense to why my minion was fighting him and not so much the Spear Knight. Also, bullshit about the magic, he should have died. That I was not happy with, but that could have happened with any boss. I thought it was going to happen again, where I was going to die and the boss was going to die. Right. Apparently all my stuff is over there. Oh my god, is that how large the dungeon is? You know what would be cool is if the map actually went to each individual dungeon once you completed it and you could see all the layers of Elden Ring. That would be really cool. I would have liked that. Right. Now then, I think you're off to sleep. Yeah, I think after that boss, I will call it there as well, just because of the flusteration. I got flustered and frustrated at the same time, and then it was like, Argh! And I got in the zone, and I was quite happy with that, but then it was like, oh, okay, sure, just put me out of the zone. How many rune arcs have I got left? 27. Okay, I've used 4. One of them was completely wasted, totally. Yawning. But yeah, okay. Thank you all so much for today's stream. It's been the longest one I've done, I believe. There's been ones where I think I've actually turned the stream off and got back on again. But kind of 2 separate things. The raid was amazing, but to everyone that has come back and said hello, like, thank you all. And, yeah, I do hope to see you all again. Monday, maybe, it just depends because of my first day at work. At my new place. Could be stressful, could not. I mean, it could be just first day where I'm setting up and nothing really happens, so it could be the following Monday or that Thursday. But Mondays and Thursdays, 6 o'clock onwards-ish. Between 6 and 7. Because sometimes I'll probably have dinner just before, so, yep. 6:30 and 7:30, that's better actually. 6:30 and 7:30 is usually when I'll start the streams. But yeah, thank you all so much, and I'll see you next time. Bye.